So, first big event of has now started. Going over all for it last night. Honestly, it doesn't really look like it's going to be as good as previous tours. A lot of stuff is left to be desirable when it comes to like the habitat spawns and all that sort of stuff. Raids are mostly mega raids. There's a lot about this event which just seems to be lacking in a way. A lot of the new stuff, which is good, seems to be locked behind eggs, the new shinies and all that sort of stuff. But it still should be a good weekend. Hopefully we can get some new shinies. There's a lot they actually need shiny wise that is available. So again, we will see how we end up getting the shinies. Just check my stream to make sure that we can actually see. Hey, yes, the whole stream is being shared now. Terrible quality, but that is because I'm sitting in the car, so I apologize for that. I will get out. But good, the whole screen is being shared today, whereas in yesterday's stream, it was not. But it was the first stream on the new phone. So yeah, we will get into it. We will open the door, so hopefully that'll actually fix the quality of the stream. See how we go. There we go. That is a bit better. Still not great, but it'll do for now. How you doing, Airbreak? Welcome in. Alright, so first things first is let's get our incense set for the day. 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours worth of incense. First unknown of the day is not a shiny. I hope it's going well. We literally just started, but yes. We'll see how we go. How you doing, Jake? Welcome in. So yeah, we'll jump straight into this special research. We'll just trying to check that. Alright, shiny research first, then we'll do our shiny checks and then get into our day. Kalos, home of delicious Parisias, pastries. Oh my god, my brain. High fashion and fascinating Pokemon. Photos don't do it justice. Now, I'd like to tell you a story about a legendary Pokemon that was first discovered in Kalos. Alright, so we're going straight into our path choice. I'm going to go with Y. I mean, I do like Xerneas. Like, Xerneas and Yveltal are both really well-designed Pokemon. They're probably some of the best-designed legendaries in the game as a total. They're just cool Pokemon. I'm going to go with Bacon Bird because I do have a 98% shiny Xerneas already. And off the top of my head, I think I've also got a hundo. I honestly can't remember. I think it's one of the ones that I do have a hundo of. I will have to double-check that. But either way, Bacon Bird. We're going to go with Bacon Bird. I feel like Bacon Bird is more useful than Xerneas anyway. So, remember snapshots. Yeah, it's only for Latios and Latios, which again, as I was saying, as I started the stream, I feel like so many spawns from this event just aren't Kalos Pokemon related. There's like so many Johto Pokemon and all that sort of stuff, not Johto, Kanto Pokemon and stuff just spread in amongst everything that it doesn't feel like an actual tour event focused on a certain like region. It feels like it's just like a mini Go Fest in a way. I don't know. But yeah, let's check this. Select these options to receive the Y version medal and Yveltal themed rewards and bonuses during your Go to a Kalos adventure. During Go to a Kalos Global, you will be able to get field research tasks that award you encounters with unknown Y. Yeah, because I've got plenty of X's because we had PAX here in Melbourne. And yeah, we got plenty of it, so I don't need X. Y is probably all right. We're going straight with this. We've made our choice. You're familiar with the legend of Yveltal, also known as the Destruction Pokemon. There are countless stories about it. In some, Yveltal's wings and tail glow red when it absorbs life energy. Others say it will someday turn into a great cocoon. All these tales show how deeply Yveltal changes the Kalos region. Study up on the places a bit more and you'll definitely get a sense of how big its impact was. Alright, so first tasks. Start that one, so it's up at the top. Okie dokie, so okay, choose a, we'll do this. Fashion may have changed, but so can Furfowl's trim, Furfurry rather. No matter how busy you are, there's always time to set a new trend. And remember, the style that speaks to you is the one that looks best. Which one? I'm going to say furry, because I mean, I do like my Egyptian stuff. The rest, nah, not a big fan. Let's go with furry. Select this option to change your usual regional furfrow trim or trims of the furrow trim for the remainder of the event. Changing your furfrow from one trim to another, and other trim will cost 25 furfrow candy and 10,000 stardust. That's a lot of stardust just to... I don't really care about it looking too dapper, but it is what it is. All right, first one is catch a Pokemon originally discovered in the Kalos region. That is fairly easy. So we got our medal. We got a Furfrou here, so we may as well just use this one. So how is everybody going? Is everybody looking forward to this event? Oh my god, I've noticed this since the other day, well, since yesterday, that Pokemon just seem to be so much more aggressive. Like, they are just not staying in the bowl. I'm having to throw like 15 balls at every single Pokemon I try and catch. Nice. That is done. That is terrible IVs. We will yeet. Just go away, fly. Stupid fly. I hope it's not going to be one of those days where I'm being harassed by flies all flippin' day. Jimmy, did you know that Mega Evolution alone isn't enough to Mega Evolve a Mega Energy isn't enough to evolve Mega Pokemon. It also needs to have a strong bond with its trainer. After all, the most meaningful stories aren't just about the ancient past, they're also about the relationships we have with our Pokemon today. Hey Duntaf, welcome in. And as the hero of the tale, you have to choose which Pokemon you're going to train. If it's a Pokemon like Charizard, will it become Mega Charizard X or Mega Charizard Y? Get ready to choose your path, Jimmy. Here's Mega Evolution. There's Mega Evolution to be done. Mega Evolving. Alright, so we're going to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, spin 20 different Pokestops or gyms, catch 60 Pokemon originally discovered in the Kalos region. Okay, so now it starts to get a little bit more complex. We'll spin our little stops. We'll drop our Furfrou. I do have a Hundo Furfrou, so I'll probably be the one that's going in here. Nobody else will be in it at this point, so rank 1 for now. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Look at all the Pokemons that aren't Kalos region Pokemon. We got Bulbasaurs. Bulbasaur is not the Kalos region. And here we go with, like I said, every single Pokemon just seems to be a pain in the butt to catch now. Is it just me, or does it feel like they've turned up the aggressiveness, the aggression, I should say, of Pokemon? Like, do they just seem harder to catch? Or am I imagining things? How's Jimmy? Frustrated. We have a few reasons to be frustrated, but my main reason to be frustrated right now is because every single... It's going to be very annoying all day if this is what we have to deal with. Poor Jimmy, I know. Woe is me. I did use one. Honestly, it doesn't seem to be. I do have over 1,000 Ultra Balls, so honestly, I should just be yeeting them at them. Not like I can't spare a few. And yeah, like I said, the stuff for the event. Another thing that shows that just isn't the same as see, every single one. To show that this isn't the same as previous tours is the fact that there's only 3 habitats. So we've got 3 habitats, and then at 2 points during the day, everything spawns together for an hour. Which sort of just defeats the purpose of having the habitats, in my opinion. Yeah, so just overall, in general, I don't know. I feel like this tour is probably going to be the worst out of all the tours that we've had. As long as it's not like the wild area event that we had at the end of last year. Because I was really hoping that that wasn't going to set a tone for how big events go from now on, that they're just not going to be as exciting as they could be. I did a bus ride before arriving at work and found 7 shinies, 6 pikas, and a random Lechonk. Nice. That's a lot of shinies in one go. We do have a bunch of pikas on our thing. I mean, if I can get the shiny pikas, that's good. I mean, they always do the costume Pikachus during events like this. It's sort of like a given. Alright. Charger is in my pocket. Ready to go for when I need it. So we can get on our little walk now that we've got all our research started. But you managed all the special Pikachus for the week. What, shiny ones or just... I honestly didn't really pay attention to the Pikachus as much as I probably should have. I feel like Pikachu's just been done to death. The shinies, nice. How much money did you spend on all of that? I feel like it would have cost a bit to get them all from the raids and stuff. Pocket. Alright, so our Kalos venture is underway. The walk has started. Ah, you got them from incense. Okay, nice. That's cool. I thought you might have been doing them from raids and stuff. You have 190 regular incense. Okay. Fair enough. Fingers crossed that the shiny odds are going to be somewhat decent. So that's been one thing that's been happening from some of these events of recent. They just haven't really been great. Why isn't my guy moving? Okay, let's try and restart my game because for some reason my dude ain't moving. Yep. I can't restart the phone because then I'll have to restart the stream. Hopefully it's just the game. Bulbies. Okay, yeah, my dude's moving now. The restart of the game. Luckily, I was going to say, I really don't want to have to restart. I've only just started. The last thing that I want to do is have to restart the stream. So Skidoo rather, is I think the only shiny that I really need from the first habitat. Wait, I think the K unknown. The K is... No, it's not a new release. The Shiny's a new release though, isn't it? I feel like I haven't seen an unknown K before. I think this one might be my first one because we haven't had it through any of the other events, I don't think. K can be shiny, yeah. So, what is our first little shiny of the day going to be? Yeah, because I feel like it's just a weird letter to have during any of the events. Otherwise, you'd have it in your unknown decks. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like... Let's have a look, because I've got... Unknown. Okay, so that's the K. Yeah, it's definitely one that I needed. I mean, I could have just checked the Pokédex. That probably would have been the smarter idea. Would you care to load all the pictures? That would be great. I guess we'll wait. Yeah, I'm missing the exclamation's only been released at the in-person events, hasn't it? What number in the decks is unknown? Just it might be quicker than waiting for all of this stuff to load. I don't know why it's being so slow. I am on a new phone, so it could be that I... yeah, same with question mark. I feel like I got to download all the assets, and that's why it's taking so... I was actually thinking of doing that last night. Should have just downloaded all the apps. But yeah, being on a new phone, everything hasn't actually downloaded yet. $201. All we're missing is C. So C and exclamation and question mark, and we've got them all. And then, yeah, shiny wires we've only got. It'd be good if you could just click the... Oh, wait, you can probably just go to shinies. I actually have more shinies than unknowns than I thought I did. EILMNORS and T. I did not realize I had that many shiny unknowns. Okay. Cool. Back into the hunt. I might do this Aegislash. Honedge rather. Aegislash is yellow. Because this is one of the new shinies. So you could spell out your name with the shiny unknowns. Who's it? Are you joining? Yeah, no worries. Oh, good. It'd be nice if this could be our first shiny of the event, given that it's one of the new ones. And one of the only new ones that is available from raids and stuff. I think it's stupid that they didn't have them popping up off of Incense. That they're only available through, well, some of them through raids and then all of the ones through eggs. So we've got Klefki, Haunchclaw, and Haunchclaw, or whatever its name is. Yeah, there's Honedge. Took me a second then. Holucha, that's the one, thank you. The Mexican wrestling dude. I am ready. I know that Fitzy is looking forward to the Hulucha. I think that's one of his favorite Pokemon, if not his favorite Pokemon. So I'm guessing that that's what he'll be aiming for the day. Okay, I don't know what a hundo of this is, but we got 770. $794 is a dog? Shiny? Ah. Nah. Nah. Hey, we got a background on it though, so that's cool. Stats are pretty good. Not too bad. She's a keeper for now. Alright, cool. Back into our grinding. Pretty background, yeah. Pop-up messages. So annoying when they just hover on the screen for longer than they need to. Now, given that I'm not really big on the Kalos region, like it's just one that just didn't really have anything to do with, I don't know the Pokédex very well, so I don't know what's from Kalos and what's not. So I gotta catch like 60 Pokemon from the Kalos region to do the research, but it's just like, I don't know what I'm catching. I suppose it's pretty much everything except like Bulbasaur and stuff like that. But yeah, I think the disappointing thing about looking through all the information for it yesterday was the fact that so many Pokemon that are available during the habitats have either been in big events before or we've had them in comm days. Because yeah, there was so many comm day Pokemon. I'm just like all the starters from the Kalos region we've had in comm days already. Yeah, we've had Noivern in a comm day. We've had Ralts in comm day. So it felt like it was just a Scatterbug, Caspin, Fennekin, Froakie, and Bunnelby. Oh, they're the ones, okay, from Fledgling. I'm doing the Pikachu now. Ralts is... Yeah, I knew Ralts wasn't Kalos. Ralts is Johto, yeah? Wait, is Ralts Johto? Yeah. Honestly, Generation 1 is the only one that I know, like, properly. The rest of them are so-so. I suppose Galarian and Paldean, and that I know pretty well as well. And any of the other generations I just didn't really get to know too well. You think Ralts is Hoenn? Okay. Kira, how you doing? You're a new subscriber. Good luck this weekend. Lots of shiny vibes to you. Thank you so much. And also welcome into the stream. See, even with a brand new phone, my battery is still going down fairly quickly. I was really hoping that having a new phone would solve this issue. I started on like 93%. We've been going for half an hour and I'm already down to 79. Did I turn on battery saver in the settings for Pokemon? I think so. I think it's on by default. You also got to remember that I'm streaming at the same time and hotspotting a phone. So it's not just the game that's being played, the phone's doing other stuff as well. Hey, first shiny of the day is a shiny Pikachu. What a surprise. Who would have guessed that our first shiny from the Kalos region is not even a shiny from the Kalos region? What are some of the chases? Honestly, there isn't a lot from this event that I'm really after. We have shiny Xerneas and Voltool, so don't really need them. The Pikachus, obviously, just because they're costume shiny Pikachus, but again, they're not Kalos Pokemon. I think Skitty is... Hang on, I'll have to actually have a look from the... Skidoo, rather. I keep calling it Skitty. Skidoo. Let's have a look. So from the first habitat, yeah, Skidoo. The rest of them, I mean, I could probably do with another shiny Furfrou. I think I've only got the one. But everything else from the first habitat is stuff that I've got plenty of shinies of. Second habitat, I could probably do with a second Litleo. Another Pancham would be nice, because I do have those shinies, but only one of them. Another Esper. I think I need a second Esper. And Carbink. Yeah, I think Carbink's the only shiny out of that one that I actually need. The rest I've got at least one of. And maybe Bergmite. I think I need a second Bergmite as well. Just so I can do the evolution. And from the third one, Clauncher, I think, is the only one out of that I actually need a second one of. Everything else is... Because as I said, everything else has been featured during so many other events, com days and stuff like that, that I feel like this generation is one that I've got a lot of shinies from. So yeah, the Pikachus, the Honedge, and then obviously the new regionals, well, the shiny regionals, so Holucha and Kefki. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And on like the shiny like unknowns. So that's probably about it. Hey, Scarly has the background. A field refreshing. I don't know. We've only been half an hour in, so I don't know whether or not they're refreshing. We will find out in the next hour, sort of thing. At this point, I can't tell you, sorry. Because we've only been going for the half an hour. Nice to see you worked out the camera. Yes, it was just one of the settings when I was starting up the stream. Also, welcome in, Eilish. Good to see you. Yeah, when I was setting the stream, it asked me if I want to share a single app or my whole screen. Yesterday when I was streaming, I just clicked on single app, and then this morning when I started the stream, I was like, I'll just try full screen. So when I do full screen, it shares everything on my screen, not just the app that I want it to share. So yeah, I'm happy that I've got that figured out. Do I have the masterwork research? Yes. Day, how you doing? Welcome in. It's not showing for you. I think you get the masterwork research after you finish like the tour research. I think it comes afterwards. Like all this. I don't think you get it straight away. Or at least that's how I'm taking it. Because yes, I bought the ticket for it, so I should be getting it, but I think it's like after the fact that you get it sort of thing. It comes after? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you got to finish like the first research first, and then you get the master work. Oh, good, Nicola. Oh, Nicholas, I should say. Oh, God. Okie dokie. That is not shiny. Any shinies? Yes, we got a Pikachu from a raid just before. So that is our first shiny of the day. Let's try that again. And not shiny. You said that you got shinies from that research, yeah, Tef? Oh my God, it's so humid. I think that's going to be the thing that kills me today. It's not the heat. The heat isn't too bad, even though they did say it's going to get to about 30. It's the humidity. The humidity is killer. So many non-Kalos Pokemon. Ugh. I hate when impossible. Welcome in. Alright, 4. Can't be here for too long. Oh, good. Okay, so we're already up to 97. That happened very quickly. Any Charizards out? No. I haven't really been looking at the raids, to be honest. And when it comes to the raids, I don't think I'm really going to be doing many this weekend. I'm just not big into the megas. And so many of them we've already had before, so I just have no need to get them. This is what I was saying about this event just not feeling like it's introducing a lot of new stuff into the game. Is a Mewtwo going to be in the past? No, that's GoFest, dude. This is the tour. The Kalos Tour. They'll only have the legendaries from the generation that we're doing, like the region that we're doing. Sort of thing. They wouldn't just put Mewtwo in it randomly. They'd be, yeah. It's been like that since the start of the week. Like, that's when the pass started. Yeah. I know that I started it on like 60, like for today, but for it to go through as far as it's gone already, and I guess those raids that I did, stuff like that, have already got me up like another 30 levels. Saying you just want Charizard and Latios, but you completely agree. Yeah, it would have been nice if they introduced some of the new megas that they've got in the game now. That would have made more sense than just jamming us with a whole bunch of stuff that we've already had, you know, multiple times. Pikachu. Yeah, this is the shiny that I got before, this Pikachu. Is Volcanion featured? No. No, Volcanion was last... That was GoFest last year, wasn't it? Not Carbink. Diancie. Diancie is the mythical that's being featured during this. After research, you'll be going for shiny Diancie. The new mega stuff looks stupid. Yeah. Unfortunately, they didn't do the best designs for them. I feel like everything else sort of got pushed to the wayside, because if you saw, they released the trailer for the new game, Pokemon Wind and Waves. It's coming out next year. So they've probably been putting most of their resources into developing that, and everything else has just been like, yeah, we'll put the B grade design team on to getting these new megas in. Why do they screw some of the only things up? Dude, I can't tell you, honestly. Are the Pikachus in the wild? Yes. Yeah. For a second, then I had to think, yeah, I've seen them on the nearbys. So, Pikachu is available through research, from raids, and in the wild. Hey, Don Gabrielle, welcome in. Alright, hopefully... Oh, well, there you go. We have finished our... We're finished. We got our little trinket. We got our Lucario. So that's good. That's out of the way within first 40 minutes. So I don't need to stress about that for the rest of the day. I didn't think I was going to, but... You know what? Just have one of these in a normal Pokeball. And shut up. We just had good raids like the birds, Primal Shadows, and they just changed mega raids for no reason. Yeah. Hey, a background Lucario. Unfortunately, it doesn't have great stats. Today, you caught a Pikachu, a shiny Pikachu wearing a Hilda hat and a shiny Oshawott. Nice. Okay. Now that we've got 8 days to use that, so I'm going to have to find somebody that I can use I think most people that I interact with on a regular basis, I already have special trades with, so we'll have to see. We'll have to find someone I can use that on. You shouldn't be awake, you didn't get home till 3. What were you out doing? Partying? Hi, incense working without walking. Incense always work without walking, but they're just not as effective. Besides Honedge and Holucha, what other shinies will be available that's new? Klefki. That's it. There's only 3 new shinies for this event. Oh, and Unknown K, yeah. So yeah, it's a pretty average event when it comes to releasing new shinies. We've had better tours that have released like so many more shinies. I think that's why this one just feels like a bit of a letdown. Putting with workmates after a hard on. Nice. Cheers, Tiff. Pretty slow. Moving that far at all. I haven't been doing a lot of encounters. I've just been catching a lot of... I just want to get through this first part of the research. Hopefully it doesn't have more catch such and such amount of... Yeah, because I've only caught 20 of the 60 that I need. So... I just don't like seeing so many Pokemon that just aren't Kalos Pokemon. So they're overkilling us with 3 new shinies. Yeah, I know. It's almost too much to take, isn't it? It's unbearable the amount of new shinies that they've given us. Yeah, just for a big event, it doesn't really feel like a big event. Sleep. I had no sleep last night. You were just going around for 4 hours straight, and then you've been watching the Deadpool movies. That's not. I didn't get the best sleep last night either. Like, it wasn't too bad, but it was all right. I didn't go to bed until like 2:30 in the morning, and then I was up again at 8. But I woke during the night. But that's just normal. I'm used to that now. You think there's non-Kalos Pokemon because some of the spawns having mega... Yes, yeah, that's why they're adding. There is other ways that they could have done it by having more Kalos Pokemon spawn in the mega, like the things that have mega evolutions, just obtainable through research and all that sort of stuff. I feel like bombarding us with more non-Kalos Pokemon in the wild than there is actually Kalos Pokemon just doesn't make it feel like it's a Kalos Tour. It just feels like a baby go fest, but not as good. I am going to chuck my phone onto the charger. Because I don't know how well this charger is going to charge this new phone. Sort of thing, so I don't want it to get... So we need it to last. And this is what I was talking about at the start. Like, everything is just being such a pain in the ass to catch now. See, getting Ultra Balls and it still runs from me. You son of a bitch. Pokemon, sorry, Unknown X and Z. It's first time global, if I'm correct. No, we've had X before. Well, at least I have, because we had that at PAX. And Z... I think we've had that during global events before as well. I've had them both added to the decks before today, so I don't know. I know that I got the X from PAX. I don't remember if I had the Z or not. Maybe I did get that today. Let me have a look. I'll be able to tell you. Maybe we did get the Z from today. Okay, so yeah, you might be correct. I know that I've had the X before, but yeah, Z might have gotten today. Yeah, all the ones that are being released, so the KALOS, they'll all be shiny. Z should be shiny as well. Pikachu. No, it's not being featured during the event. The only megas that we're getting in raids are stuff that we've already had before. None of the new ones have been added to the event. You know what? You're not even shiny. I don't want you. You don't think putting Eevee in Furfrou? Yeah, exactly. Like, at least Furfrou is a Kalos Pokemon. But, yeah, there's so many more things. Like, the way that it seems is like Kalos has got 4 Pokemon in it. How about grass type? You know what? I'm just going to get rid of these ones because... Squirrel Bunny and a little Larvae. Fortunately, neither of them are any good. It's disappointing that Eilish actually has to be working today. She would have liked this first habitat since she's a big Bulbasaur fan. No, it isn't possible. See, my phone still seems like it's losing battery even though it's plugged into the charger. That's not good. I feel like I need to get a better battery charger. A more up-to-date one. This one's pretty old. And I don't think it's got enough oomph to charge my new phone. I don't think the output's good enough. Which makes me wish that I plugged it in earlier. So we didn't get down to 68% before I actually plugged it into the charger for the day. Hey Negan, how you doing? Honestly, with how average the event is, I don't really feel like I would have to stream for the whole, given that we've only got 3 habitats, and we'll see how we go. We'll see how the battery lasts for the day. But yeah, there's nothing about the raids that makes me want to stay out, and so we'll just see how we go. Oh, there is a skidoo. So we're almost halfway through getting there. Gotten any shinies yet so far, Megan? God. Another reason why it's going to be hard to stream the whole day is, like I said, the humidity is just... It'd be rough. Pika, Furfrou, Bunnelby, Unknown X. Nice. What are we getting from this research task? A unknown Y. These new phone, like the new phone and my phone that I used to use to stream with, are both wider than the old S8 that I used to carry for chat. So now my hand is getting extra sore because I'm having to stretch it out further to hold both phones. Oh, you need gifts for research. That is a terrible Furfrou. That's just terrible. Stop giving me power-up tasks. Nobody wants to waste what? Stardust. Mega Evolve, eh? What do I want to Mega Evolve? I think it's... That'll do. Alright, so 20 Pokestops and another 29. So we're almost an hour in. We have one shiny to show for it. 6 different Pokestop tour gyms. Alright, I just sent you a gift, Negan. Tammy, how you doing? I feel like my guy's frozen again. Is he moving or is he frozen? What are you doing? I think he's frozen. This better not become a common thing. No, it's not. See, now that I'm on the new phone and it doesn't lag when I'm going to, I might actually send gifts more often. Where is my stuff? There we go. Come on, we need to be able to get at least one more shiny before the... We've got 3 minutes to get a shiny. Shiny me. don't care if it's a Pikachu, just give me a shiny. Well, that sucks. Okay, so changing the charging port on my phone has at least stabilized it. It's sitting at 68% and it's not going up or it's not going down. So as long as we can at least hold it where it is, we should be able to make it through the day. Or if it just really slows it down, so I'm only losing 1% every so often, then it'll be good. But yeah, that 68%, I really feel like I should earlier. And just well, okay. That makes it easy. So how are you seeing the event so far, Negan? Do you think that it's fairly average? Are you feeling let down? Yep, okay, so there we go. We have just rolled into our second habitat, guys. So, as I said, the second habitat, just, yeah. I think the second one was the worst one for me. It's the one with the basically nothing that I really want. Yep, average for sure. That's 2 big events in a row now that have just not hit the mark. I'm really hoping that this isn't just something that's going to be a common thing forward. Alright, so 3 different... Okay, cool, I've still got... Okay, hopefully I can actually spin them before I get to the end where there's no stops. Wait, did I have a collection challenge? I'm pretty sure I would have had a collection challenge. Everyone, pin gifts you received. There's a catch scatterby. Ah, okay. That. I actually have to change Furfrow's trim. You're gonna make me waste Stardust on something that's just fine. Now, do I have a hundo one of these? Wait, no, just the shiny. Alright, let's do the shiny. Wow, what a surprise. It's a... And it has terrible AVs. So far we've only gotten one Pokemon with a background too. How's the shiny rate for the ticket holders? I've gotten one shiny in the first hour and that was from a raid. So just like it's probably going to be like a 1 in 64 or something like that, maybe even a 1 in 20, 1 in 120 sort of thing. Yeah, it's not great. Shiny Eevee. Negan seems to be getting all the shinies. Should be able to get to the end of that by the end of the day as well, which will be good. What else do we need? Explore 1 kilometer. I changed Furfrow's trim again. Didn't we just do that? You know, make me waste Stardust. Like, it costs 10,000 Stardust to do. They're going to make us waste like 60,000 Stardust just to get encounters with Furfrow, which I don't think that's worth. 60,000 Stardust just quietly. And okay, we still need to do our fairy. So 26 berries, 6 hearts with my body. No worries to you, dude. What's the weather like in Melbourne? Pretty sure the whole of SA is getting the biggest rainfall in a while. It's not great. I mean, they said that we might get storms and stuff today. Yeah. It's humid. It's really humid. And then it's going to be like 30 degrees. So it's so. It could be worse. It could be like 40 degrees or pissing down rain, or at least it's cloudy for now, so I'm not getting baked in the sun. Shiny rates are not great. Hey, wild Latias. So these are spawning in the wild, apparently. Hayden Spitfire. Yeah, the shiny rates, I've only gotten one shiny so far, and we're over an hour in. I thought they were going to be a one and done. We're going to run after one encounter. It's alright, at least it's not. For now, like I said, they have predicted that it could rain. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow as well. Over all the weekends. So I'm going to be out and about, of course. It decides that Melbourne's just going to do its bipolar thing, where it's like, yeah, we might rain, we might not. We're going to be 40 degrees and cloudy, but the sun will come out, and then it's going to snow. Another shiny Unknown X. Well, someone's getting all the... Can you leave some shinies for the rest of us, please? Bloody greedy shiny hoarder. Hey, alright, there we go. We got ourselves a Latias. And the stats are terrible. Great. Oh, that's right. No, Litleo is a shiny that we actually want from this. I do want a shiny Litleo. So I've only got one. Can you just stay in the ball first go? Thank you. You just got a shiny Latias? Honestly, I'll be happy if I can get a shiny Latios, because I do actually still need shiny Latios. at this point, I would take any shiny. Just a shiny something. Rekindle my hope for humanity. Oh, I should put some Eggins on too. Unfortunately, most of these 10k eggs are going to be pre-event 10k eggs. I don't really want to waste my super incubators on them. I think only one of these is actually an event 10k. Okay. Oh, you got them from the snapshots. Nice. Congrats, dude. Got a Hundo Eevee. Gonna build a Master League Sylveon. Nice. I have Hundos of all the evolutions. Because I saved the naming trick for like all of my Eevees and waited until I had Hundos of each one of them so I could do the naming trick to make sure that I got one of each. No worries, Liddy fan. Okay, so Punky Boo is a... Pumpky Boo! Shiny Pumpky Boo. That is shiny number 2 for the thing. A shiny that I actually needed too. Like, I've got one, but having a second one will be nice because I'll be able to do an evolution now. So we have a total of 2 shinies for the day. Just winning all of them. Hopefully that means that my shiny odds are now going to pick up. I will get all the shinies. Or we'll go another 50 minutes without getting a single one. One or the other. It'd be good if we could actually find the Fennigans. So it's weird that we don't actually have catch challenges. Because usually during the habitats we have, you know, catch all the Pokemon that are available during that habitat to get... There is none of that for this event. Flabebe. I don't want a Flabebe. Hey, a shiny Flabebe. I mean, I'll take a shiny. That's the 3rd shiny for the day. Eilish would be so happy. She loves Flabebe. One of her favorite Pokemon. As my internet decided to just be shit right now. You already wasted your name tricks, but you did already evolve the Hundo into... Hey, nice. Yeah, at least you can control those ones, unlike the original 3, like Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. They're just sort of like up to chance. Like all the other ones, if you do... Hey, shinies. Now we're getting all the shinies. What is going on? Yeah, at least with all the other like evolutions, you can make sure that you get the one that you want. So I don't know why, but all of a sudden my shiny luck has just W the luck. Yeah, I know. Like, we're gonna have to start, like, Negan putting all the shiny vibes into the chat. Maybe it actually works. So what are you up to? Up to 4 shinies now? Yeah. So Pikachu, Punkyboo, a Flabébé, and a Charmy. The first shiny was a Pikachu. If you're asking like what my very first shiny was, I'm pretty sure it was also a Pikachu, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the Pikachu was from a raid. Alright, 13 more. And we can finally go on to our next stage of the research. Pikachu, you're not shiny. Pumpkaboo, you're also not shiny. Oh yeah, I forgot Carbinks is in this one. So hopefully we see more of these. This is a shiny that I actually need. During every single other event sort of leading up to this, Carbink has seemed to have been everywhere. So far, this is like the first one I've seen. Oh my god, would you just see of recent? Because I feel like I am throwing so many Pokeballs at Pokemon over the last week or so, and they just have not been staying in the ball. The first habitat is the worst for you. I think the third one is the worst for me. I think it's the thing that's got basically nothing that I want. So it's probably my internet just lagging for a second. I'm almost past the wall on one side, so the internet should get a bit better. Yeah, the internet issues always happen when I'm down here, sort of thing, just because of all the trees. Alright, 10 more to go. And we have ourselves another Carbink. Still not shiny. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, please chuck a like on the stream. We're sitting on 13 likes so far, so we can do better than that. So yeah, if you haven't already, chuck a like on the stream for that extra shiny luck. Pikachu. You hate your shiny luck? Are you struggling? Impossible? Is it impossible for you to get a shiny? You've encountered over... Oh, I thought it was a shiny for 2. Over 1,000 Charmanders, not a single shiny. Seriously, 1,000? I'm guessing that you missed Com Day for Charmy. Hey, shiny Torchic. You just need a shiny Honchclaw for your platinum. Oh, sorry, no, just a normal one. Honchclaw. I keep calling it a Honchclaw. Or Lucha, rather, for your premium Kalos medal. Event starts tomorrow for me. Unfortunately, you can only hatch that from 10k eggs, though, so you'll have to be hatching eggs if you want to get it. And fingers crossed you do, though. They do, like, the hatch rates, because there's only, like, a couple of things in the 10k eggs. I think there's Klefki, Holucha. I think Honedge is also in the 10k eggs, if I remember correctly. And then, I can just tell you. I've got it on my phone. So 10k eggs. Yeah, Klefki, Holucha, Thingamajiggy, Kangaskhan, and oh my god. Why have I got, my brain has just oh my god. What's the bug called? My brain has just gone completely blank. Don't you hate that? It's like, it's there, but it's not there. Heracross, thank you, my god. Oh my, I feel so dumb forgetting that. It was there, like it was in there. I knew that it was there. But it just wasn't coming to my mind. Like, thank you, yes, Heracross. So that's what's hatching from 10k eggs. So you have a good chance of hatching it because there's only 4 things hatching from 10ks. But yeah, this second habitat, yeah, there's only a couple of things. Yeah, like I said, that's the third one that's probably the worst for me. The only thing out of it that I could possibly want is a second Clauncher. Other than that, everything else is like I've already got a million shinies of. Yeah, my brain just full went blank then when I was trying to think of Heracross. I'll come back to you because we gotta check this. Not a shiny. You need everything in that habitat. Either it's your first or you need the family line. What, in the last habitat? The water, okay. I wish it was like that for me. I wish I could look at the habitats and be like, oh wow, there's so much stuff that I need. But I just feel like so many of the Pokemon being featured have already had com days or they've just been in other big events. I suppose it's what happens when you have an event so far, like after the generation has been released into the game. Like, get off me, stupid bug. It was just a beetle, but still. Silly beetle. Silly beetle. Ebony, how you doing? How's the shiny hunt going? It's alright. We're up to 4 at least, so it could be worse. Hey, Esper is actually something else that I wouldn't mind from this. That's the first one of these that I've actually seen. What's the shiny rate like? It's not as good as GoFest. No, the tours are never really as good as GoFest. But just in general, I'm not having a great go at it. It's like, I mean, 4. We've been going for nearly an hour and a half, and I have 4 shinies. So it's not bad, but it's also not great. I'm about to watch you get a shiny Charmander. Did you see? Did you see before? Because I don't know if you saw before, but I'm sorry, but we've already done that today. My bad. I didn't mean to steal your shiny Charmander. Like, honestly, because I already have like 50 of those things. Because of Com Days and Com Day Classics, and then all the Kanto events that we've had. Yep. This is great. Yep. So good to have a game that actually worked. There we go. The one that you want the most is Absol. I already have lots of Absols. I'm sorry, but I honestly, it just sort of happened. I and landed on a shiny Charmander. Good work, Robin. Yeah, I already have. There's like 4 or 5 shiny Absols. It's okay, I suppose. Low-key didn't mind it. Nah, that's all good too. Alright, so this is the Scatterbug. Everyone needs help sometimes, even the strongest among us. Look at me. I get help with my research from professors all across the world. Keeping up with friends in far-flung places might sound like a lot of effort, but friendships like Scatterbug, it can thrive in any climate or region. Jimmy, how about you reach out to some of the people who've helped you along your journey? Gifts as simple as a sticker on a postcard can let people know that you appreciate them. So catch Scatterbug, send 6 gifts with stickers to each. Stickers to each. To each what? Send 6 gifts and adds. Okay. Helps if you actually read the sentence correctly. Open 6 gifts, catch Scatterbug. Okay. No, I don't. Go away, AR. I turned AR off. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, that's right. We want to go into journal. Oh, battery saver. Yeah, we want that on. There we go. I don't know why battery saver was turned off. Thing did. Tef did tell me about that earlier. What am I doing? Gifts. Great. I hate. How do you get Scatterbug? You need to complete one of the region maps. So, where is Scatterbug? Scatterbug, where are you there? So yeah, you've got a world map. And then each time you click on one, so you got to send it to somebody in one of these regions, and then once you only need to send a total of, I think it's 3 to the original one. Yeah, so pin postcards or open gifts. So you pin a gift from someone that sent you a gift from that region that's got a sticker on it. You'll go up one of these things. So after 3, you get the silver medal. Bronze medal, 6 silver, 9 gold. So, monsoon region. Where is the monsoon region? I think it's... Yeah. That is... I want to say Indonesia. But Indonesia can also be jungle, so... I mean, honestly, I can probably just... Because that's the one that I'm closest to. So I need to open a gift from the monsoon region. You've been playing since 2020 and you still didn't know. Yeah, some of these features they don't really advertise very well, so it's hard to So I need to find somebody from the monsoon region. Actually, let's have a look. Am I doing any raids? No, not for now. Like, honestly, there's nothing that's decent in raids today. It's just megas, which we've already had like a million times for the most part, and Xerneas and Yveltal, which I'll probably do some of those raids, but I don't think I'm really going to bother with the mega raids. Monsoon regions. Would Singapore and Taiwan and stuff like that fall under the monsoon region? It'd be good if they actually had like a thing that mapped out where it actually... Hey, a pumpkin boo, nice. Where am I from? I'm in Australia. See, because I am technically in a garden region, even though river is closest to me, but I'm sort of down in southern Australia, which falls into the... So it'd be nice if they had lines that mapped out where each one actually was. Okay, and I did just lose a little bit of battery then, so I am still losing battery, but at least it's at a like 1% every 45 minutes to an hour, so that's manageable. All right, let's try. It won't. There's no reason why it would learn surf. Unless they stated it in the information for the event, it's not going to happen, dude. If it's a legacy move, you can only get them through elite TMs. Okay. Now, I think fire Singapore. If I'm lucky, this will be a monsoon region. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Okay, so Singapore doesn't... Maybe Taiwan. I'm going to find someone from Taiwan. Slowbro has a Mega Evolution. Yeah, but did they mention that it was going to get, like, in the Mega Evolve things, did they say that they're going to get their legacy moves? Wait, oh my god. Where is it? No, okay, so Singapore does not fall under monsoon region, which I feel it should. Does anybody know what countries are in the monsoon region? Or the Mega Evolve. I don't think I've actually got any junk Slowpokes to evolve, dude. I can try, but where have I got this one? Because it's a Southeast Asia and India. Vietnam. Thank you, Ebony, and thank you, Josh. I almost said Justin. Every time, because it says just. So for some reason, I always think it. Bugs, can you get off me? I suppose I could just evolve one of the half-decent ones, just to have. I mean, I suppose this is going to be a PvP. I'll just evolve this one. Okay. That'll do. Thailand, Okinawa. Okay. Still going to take me a little bit to find somebody from one of these countries, I think. There you go. It is. There's surf. It's got surf. So, Will, you are correct. It will get surf. I could jump into raid, but I don't think he's going to have enough people in it just quietly. There's only 2 people at the time. Has just run out anyway. All right. Gift. South Korea. United States. United States. Australia. United States. Australia. Australia. Jammu. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's probably going to be around India and stuff, but Jammu, that's new to me. Canada. Australia. That's going to be Australia because that's United States. God. Australia. United States. Oh my God, everyone's either from America or Australia. United States. Australia. We could be here for a while. Canada. United States. If you need to, it's all good, dude. I'm just looking because I need to open a gift from the monsoon region. So I'm looking for somebody from like Vietnam or India or something like that. I should be writing about Birdie. I know where that is. This is the US, yeah. James is Australia. Brad is Australia. Brand is going to be Australia. Brit is the UK. Actually, no, Brit's Australia. Yeah, Brit's Australia. But yeah, Bug Eyes is Australia. Bugs is Australia. Bulbasaur Rule a New Zealand. Cameron is the US, I think. No, okay, Australia. Catching Ashes, Australia. Catch Me If You Can is Australia. CJ is the Marsh. Cadbury is Australia. Oh my God. Kazmi. Indonesia. Okay, we'll try Indonesia. Nope. Chris. Nope. Nope. C-Mags is America. Nope. Cinnamon Nips. Nope. Simona is United States. I'm pretty sure is... Okay, they're chocolate in America. Colsey is Australia. Hey, you're back. Any new shinies since the past 10 minutes? No. Philippines. That might fall into monsoon. No. Okay. Colorado. Thing is, I had somebody from Vietnam just recently that I removed from my friends list when I was making room. Like, I can remember them sending me a gift and it said Vietnam on it. Can all these people from America and Australia and Canada and stuff stop sending me gifts? United Kingdom, damn. When it was Danley Don, I thought maybe United Kingdom, Victoria. That's going to be in New York. Dead Wolf is Spain. Debbie's Australia. Victoria. Okay, another one from Indonesia. So we can try this one because Depends on what region from Indonesia that they are. Dibsy, oh yeah, US. That's Australian. Dons Junior is and that's another one from Indonesia, but again, I have people from India all the time that send me gifts. Where are they? Taiwan. Okay, Taiwan might fall into it because we've almost from Singapore before. Nope, Taiwan is also not monsoon region. Ah, there we go. India, fierce. Monsoon, 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 monsoon. Okay, apparently that wasn't. Gotta send gifts as well, so. Do I know the best move set for Black Kirim? No. I think it's just its best move. That's the type of thing that you can just Google. Alright, so if we go to Fierce afterward, did we happen to maybe... Usually it tells you, doesn't it? If you've rolled over. Yeah, I still didn't get Monsoon. But yeah, the thing is, like, well, the monsoon region, like, falls right there. So I'm guessing, like, Thailand, Vietnam, continental is probably going to be more India. I mean, I could just open more gifts from India and then just get the continental one. Where's continental? Wait, which one's continental? Blue, yellow, this one. Ah, okay, still need to open 6 of that. It's still going to be easy opening monsoon. No. Piyush, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Welcome in. Suppose we'll do some shiny checks while we stand here idly. Oh, okay. Hey, you got a shiny Latios? Latios, rather. Dude, I still need a shiny Latios. Screw you. Yeah, I knew that was going to be in Australia. Okay, I need either Thailand or Vietnam. They're going to be the ones. Now my game's frozen. Cool. Awesome. Keeps doing this. Did you get it from the snapshots, James? Early stream? No, this is because of the Go Tour. So I mean, yes, it's earlier than I usually would stream, but it's nearly midday for me. Snapshots, yeah, okay. I may as well give the snapshots a go. How many encounters do you get from the snapshots again? Hey, Fitzy, how you doing? You knew as soon as you pulled 2 shinies at midnight from research, you won't get raw today. Dude, honestly, this event has been very average anyway. I know Kalos is your favorite generation and all, but honestly, this event is caca. The spawn, like the wild spawns and stuff like that, like most of them aren't even Kalos Pokemon, so it's that's very disappointing. Come on, surely there's got to be someone in here that's Jakarta. That's going to be lower. Grunkle Danu. Yes, sick, at least it's not me. Mexico. Canada. Japan. Like I said, dude, it's just a poo event. Like, for some reason, the majority of the spawns are like Kanto Pokemon, even though it's the Kalos event. New Zealand, United States, ugh. India, okay, we'll try this one. I'm looking for gifts from the, like a specific region. I need them from the monsoon region. Israel, it's not going to be it. So I need something from like Vietnam or Thailand or something like that. We're also getting Mewtwo for free. Yeah, it's supposed to have the Kanto birds spawning in the wild. I haven't seen any of the Kanto birds, and I don't know about Mewtwo. I don't know why they'd be featuring legendaries from Kanto for the Kalos region. Though I say that, and Latias and Latios have been spawning in the wild, and they're not thing, are they? They're Johto, aren't they? It's a rare spawn, bro. Look, okay. I got more important things to do than look at news, okay? Maybe if they actually put the news into a concise one thing for everything that you need to know, instead of splitting it up into 73 different things and then telling you stuff about what's happened like 3 months ago in the game, in the news and stuff. It's like, yeah, okay. I have better things to do than just weed my way through news trying to find the relevant stuff. It's the game's fault. Singapore. We've already opened one from Singapore. Oh, did it? Okay. Well, I've got other, like I said, I'm concentrating on other things, so I'm not paying attention to that. No, I'm just talking about in general when it comes to the news. Like, the news has always been very bad, scattered, and it tells you about stuff that isn't relevant anymore, and then they put things into like 57 different things. And I will in a second. I gotta find this gift just so I can get through this research. If I can ever find. I have more people from America on my list than I realized. Brunei? No, that's... Wait. No. Yes? No? I'll try? Does this fall under? No. Okay. You hate gifts because of this? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good if it just told you where they were from instead of... Because I got to click on everyone individually just trying to find... Should be able to sort them by region. I think that'd be a good way. Like, if you could just sort them by which region so you can open specific ones. Especially since there's a region thing in the game where you're trying to get different regions. And... Sorry, South Wales. So I just checked. Virginia. Another one from Brunei. United States. Oh my god. I feel like I'm not going to find anybody that I need. And it would have been easier just opening gifts from America. Like, honestly, by now, I could have just opened a whole bunch of gifts from America and just got... Why haven't I done that? Why have I been doing this? I thought that this would be the... I've had so many people from America that I could have just... I'm already in it for the long haul now. I've already done this much. I may as well keep going. I will eventually find somebody. But most of these people that I've added have just been for raids, so it's not like I've actually added these people to keep them on my list permanently. They've just... Maybe Hong Kong. Nope. Yeah, so all these people have just been jumping into raids and stuff over the years. They're not people that I've actually kept actively adding and all of that sort of stuff. Like, I could honestly remove probably most of these people because I haven't interacted with them in years. Come on. We've made it to M and we still haven't found... Pokemon 30th anniversary New Year's. Look at when you're done. Oh, is that the one that's telling us about the mushroom malicious? Canada. Okay, I'm honestly getting sick of this. I feel like I'm just going to open up gifts from people from America in a minute and just get that medal. Because that'd be easier. I honestly didn't think it would take me this long to... The Gen 10 starters, no, I think they look cool. They look better than the starters from the last couple of generations, to be honest. Okay, I feel like I could have just opened up stuff from Australia or America and been done with this 15 minutes ago. All good Alaskan. Italy. No. Come on. This is so frustrating. Animal Crossing looking. Like I said, I still think they look better than the last couple of generations of starters. That's United States. Petey Boy is going to show Phoenix is New Zealand. Fiji is Australia. Indonesia. Crazy Girl is the US. Rosebud. Pokejet is Australia. Okay, I feel like I should be looking for names. That was Burma. Burma might actually... No. Is it hot there? It's not too... It's like muggy today. Like, it's really humid. It is supposed to get to 30 degrees, but it's overcast, so it's not like I'm baking in the sun. I'm just dying because of humidity. Monsoon, Vietnam. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Vietnam. I thought Indonesia would have fitted, like, fell into it as well. Yeah, it's going to be either like Thailand or Vietnam or Laos, you know, those sort of surrounding areas. But we're now at R and we haven't got a single... And I swear to God, I removed people from both Vietnam and Thailand just recently from my friends list. I've had so many Americas and so many Australians. that I honestly I could have just opened gifts and been done with this by now from like America and Australia. Mega victory bell? Yeah, there's no one in the raid anyway. Ah, somebody else. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not reading that. What gifts am I looking for? Yeah, like Thailand or Vietnam or something like that. It's probably going to be easier going from the bottom now. What was I looking at? It was like around here. Yep. Doesn't help when you click on the same ones. Why isn't India in monsoon? They get hit by monsoons. Oh, my phone is overheating. Great, so now it's not going to charge. Okay, we need to start walking again because this is Indonesia. Yeah, like I said, we need to be able to look by region. So even on a day like today when there needs to be more breeze, that's the problem. My phone's overheating because there's not enough breeze, and I feel like it's just because I'm clicking on so much stuff. It's making my phone overheat. Alright, we're at S, and we still... I can't have too many more people left on my list at this point. It'll be the very last person on my list. Ah, Vietnam! Haha, I found one. Finally. It only took me 45 minutes. Did you still not register? I forgot to pin it. That's my issue. I haven't been pinning them. I just opened it. Ah! God damn it. Ah! Are you kidding me? I forgot to pin it. I needed to pin it. Oh my god, that is so dumb. After all of that, I finally find somebody, and I... How did I forget? Because I've just been so focused on finding somebody from that region that I didn't even think about pinning it. That's alright, I gotta send gifts anyway, so... I'm only up to Ford, but I've just taken like a bit of a break to try and find people on my friends. Yeah, it's a long story. I could probably be a few more than what I am now, but I haven't been really actively hunting for like the last half an hour or so. Okay. Sphere done. I feel like some of the people, because I did just open ones before rather than pinning them. Hang on. Malaysia might actually fall under. So we're up to T, Tickle Bubbles. This might actually have... Aha! We got one, finally. There we go. We did it! It only took us 45 minutes, but we did it! Haha! Go team! Phone, do you want to like cool down, please? I don't want to kill my battery on my phone just after I got it. Alright, that is done. We did it. It only took us that long. Now we just need to save more gifts. I don't need to worry about it anymore, though. I only needed it for this research. Like, it doesn't matter now. Hey, you got a shiny Leo? Nice. Okay, if I can stop opening this screen multiple times, hopefully my phone will cool down a bit. Because I have a feeling that it's been all the opening and closing of the screens which has made my phone start to overheat. Okay, that is that done. Alright, well, we've just hit our last habitat, the third habitat. So honestly, from this one, there isn't really much that I want, except for probably Clauncher. But that was a long process to get to where... But we finally got it done. Watch me get every shiny except the one that I actually want. Hey, we got Walker Kilometer. It's only taken me 2 hours to walk to this point of the trail. I'll always take a Goomy. Being a pseudo-legendary. I feel like I should take my phone off the charger for a little bit just to let it cool down and then plug it back in once it's cooled off a bit. Yep. Just so I'm not killing my battery on my brand new phone. Okie dokie, let's go and move on to this next stage of the research. About time. Hey, we got a shiny scatterbug. Yes, I mean, all that work paid off in the end. We actually got another Shiny. And this is a shiny that I needed, so... Nice. J-Supin, how you doing? Jessu, I keep saying that. Jesupin, how you doing? Is that the free research? Yes, I think so. Nice. Nice little shiny Scatterbug. Stats are okay. Alrighty. Hey, and a shiny Eevee. So all that worked to get shinies, well, not to get shiny, but just to finish that part of the research. And now shiny luck is starting to... Nice. It's double shinies. And a shiny Skelp. Skelps. Little Skelp. Game's trying to make up for how much it made me work for the research. Oh, that is not bad for a wild shiny. Another shiny? Yeah. Got a shiny Moltres, Galarian. Hey, nice. Well done, dude. From your daily insights. Alright, research. Can free players get shinies? Yeah, they're just not going to be as common. The shiny odds are boosted for people that bought tickets. Are you ready for a plot twist? Yveltal has a counterpart. Yveltal is the destruction Pokemon, and its counterpart Xerneas is the life Pokemon. One absorbs life energy while the other shares it. It makes you wonder how they feel about each other. They're lovers. They love it. They're all up in it. Are they enemies, or do they work together? Maybe you'll find the answers as you train and learn more about these Pokemans. Alright, power up a Dark-type Pokemon 10 times. Evolve... Oh, Mega Evolve a Pokemon. Haven't I already done that for this event? Why are you making me Mega Evolve another Pokemon? It's like they can't think of anything else to put into research. Just do the same things. Win a Mega Raid. I don't want to do Mega Raids. Okay, I guess I'm doing Mega Raids. My goal was not to do Mega Raids, but it looks like I'm doing Mega Raids. You don't have any Mega Raids around. Oh wait, that's a Mega Raid there. Anybody on my list want to do a Garchomp? My phone just doesn't seem to be cooling down at all. It's this humidity. It's just there's no breeze and 170% humidity. Sorry, you can't do that. Don't know. It's all good. I'll probably be able to find someone that's doing a Mega Raid anyway. So, yeah. I'll keep an eye on the raid list. It's alright. Doesn't need to get done straight away. But we do need to do another Mega Evolve and power up a Dark type 10 times. Houndoom, you're... Let's try and find something that's... worth powering up, but going to be cheaper. Ah. Mean. bit of a and yeah, now the game's taking a while to load in. Is anybody else that's playing now having server issues? Anything new for global? No. No, anything that we got from like the in-person events is don't have coordinates, dude, because I'm playing legitimately. Okay. So yeah, every 4th hour, so after this hour's finished, then we have a habitat where they're all spawning at the same time. Are you serious? I was going to say, are you seriously going to do that again? Can unknown be shiny? Yes. But you can only get unknown if you've got the ticket and you're running an incense. But also, unknown doesn't have boosted shiny odds like everything else does. Unknown is a full shiny odds, I'm pretty sure. Like, it has been in previous events. I don't know if they're still doing it, but that's the way that it used to be for unknowns. Alright. Shiny and dark. Let's try this again. Oop, not shiny. 4-star. Oop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's still going to cost me 50,000 dust, but you'll raid. We'll have to see how we go for because nobody else really said that they were keen on raid, so I think I might just have to wait and find someone else that's jumping into a mega raid. Again, if anybody else that is on my friends list wants to jump into the Garchomp, let me know. But yeah, I just feel like out of this event, hello. There you go. Yeah, I feel like the raids are probably going to be one of the lowest draws. Like, usually raids during events like this, everybody's hyped up to do them, but I feel like they killed the hype for raids during the week. Pikachu. Am I doing new mega raids? None of the new megas are available during the event. They're all stuff that we've had before. And I also feel like that's going to be the case. Most people that are going to be raiding are going to be doing those raids. The Yveltal or but yeah, I can already feel that my phone has cooled down since I've stopped jumping in and out of the gift screen so much. Like, that's what was making my phone overheat. I do have the no, I don't have the LA or Taiwan pass, just the global. Which ones? You'll have to Google that, Naruto. I can't tell you off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it's just anything that's got a Mega Evolution. But you'll have to Google it to get a proper list. Ajesh, how you doing? Gume. Where's the one first one? Oh, that's right, make over. I don't want to make... Oh, yeah, that's right. I got a new... So no. Now, is it just me? Or you know how they did the mega event recently and they gave us the Weedle and the Beedrill? Was everybody's Beedrill a hundo? Because I don't remember catching it as a hundo. Like when I caught it, I was like, oh, it's good, but it wasn't a hundo. And then when I went back and checked it the other day, it was a hundo. And I was just like, hang on a second. Like when I was going through my storage. Because I do not remember catching that as a hundo. It just, did they alter the stats for it or like tweak it? Or because, yeah, it's suddenly a hundo. And I would remember because I would have marked it as a hundo when I caught it. So, yeah. While we're doing that, we should tag that and put that as a... Sure. Let's Mega Evolve you. The game's gonna lag again. Oh my god, this is getting to be ridiculous. The lag in the game today has been overload. Oh, if they remove the second snake. Oh. So many rocks with this one of... Oh. I must have decided that they're not doing this anymore. Okay, it seems like the internet is just being a bit laggy because my chat isn't loading. I think it might be an internet issue just because of the one where I am on the trail, but also the weather today. Let me know if the stream's lagging, guys. So many gourmets. I think the only thing that's worth just because it's a pseudo. I mean, I've already got 1 million candies for this. No, okay. I think you're a bit behind though, Ebony, like the actual live stream sort of thing, because you seem to be answering my questions a minute or so after I ask them. But thank you for answering. Hey, another shiny Eevee. Awesome, that's fantastic. More non-Kalos Pokemon. Actually, no, you know, you go on normal Pokeball. No, that's all good, Ebony. At least you know now, so you're back up onto... That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, you don't have anything to be sorry about. Okay. Okay. Okay, dokie do. Oh my god, I'm trying to click on the Pikachu. Oh my god, the humidity is just... so bad. Definitely not the day to be walking around for 8 hours. I mean, I'd still probably take this over the dry heat that we can have during some of the events. Alright, let's do a shiny count. How many shinies are we up to for the day? 8. 8 shinies for the day. So that, I mean, that's not too bad for what, 2.5 hours? And that's including the amount of time that I stood stationary trying to find somebody's gift I could open to get the scatterbug research, like part of that research done. So I feel like maybe we could have had a few more if I didn't stop for that time. But yeah, not bad. Unfortunately, the Pikachu is really the only thing that's... Oh, now that I've walking down this way on the trail, it feels like there is actually a tiny little bit of a breeze, which makes the humidity not as bad. But I am back at the car, so it is time to... Okay, it's not as... It might have been a bit toasty in here. It's not too bad, because yeah, the car's not sitting in the sun. It's probably going to be better than... Alright, short. Drink is good. But you can see the amount of humidity that there is. There's just water dripping off as well. That's all right, it's just water. The final furfrou task, and it won't let me change any of your furfrou forms. Really? I thought that research was honestly pretty average, given that it costs you 10 Stardust per change for the furfrou. Is it even worth it? overheat again, and I do not want that. Yeah, because in total it's going to cost like 60,000 Stardust. Did you try restart? I'm like, oh, you've obviously tried restarting, but it's always, did you try turning it off and on again? Alright, good thing is now we're sort of more focused. We've gotten past those parts of the research where I was getting a bit stuck on. We can just walk and just shiny check, stuff like that now. Did you try restarting your phone? There's a person in there. It's actually not too bad walking down here now with this slight breeze. If it was a little bit breezier, it'd actually be, because it seems to be helping with the humidity. Need to try and get at least one shiny unknown for the event. Oh yeah, my eggies. How are we doing with eggies? Oh, okay. Still got quite of a way to go for them. But again, that'd be because we weren't really moving much before when we were looking for the gift to open. And 5 kilometers is still pretty lengthy. Because around the trail, it's like a 2 kilometer walk around the trail, so I'll have to walk it like 2.5 times. See, again, this keeps happening as well. My guy keeps freezing. Seem to be having a lot of issues with the game today. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to be checking the news. From March 3rd, major milestones, encounters with Mewtwo. Okay, yeah, no, that's... When I was saying that I was just, yeah, it's not during this event. I didn't think it was going to be during this event. I was like, why would they be giving us Mewtwo and the birds during the Kanto, the Kalos Tour? I can put something in this gym. Scatterbug. Could have put Togekiss in there, but Togetic rather. Awesome. You throw away areas, it just gives them back to you. Stupid Pikachu. I'm just trying to click. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. All I want from the unknown, but no, it had to be spawned right on top of the Amora. And just raid. Ooh, Dragonite. At least it's a new mega raid. Hopefully I can get in. Ah, god damn it. If it didn't lag. Today. Yeah, and I don't like the new thing that they've done with the mega raids that you need another item to get into them, not just like passes. I mean, hey, that wasn't my raid. We've got a shiny Eevee. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that was someone else's raid that I was just jumping into. If I see any raids like that pop up, I'll jump into them, I suppose, but... Nice. There is a Garchomp here, so if people want to jump to a Garchomp, you can give it a go. Got these flies. Yeah, I actually don't think you missed most of the week. Yeah, they didn't have the mythicals, not mythicals, the megas spawning during the week. It was more of just the road to Kalos, which was all the other sort of raid bosses, Kirim and the primals, the shadows, like a couple of shadow Pokemon, Lugia and Oho and stuff like that. The raids for the weekend honestly aren't that great. And Ebony, again, it's like no one else really seems to be keen on doing mega raids unless the new ones. So I'll keep asking, but we'll have to see how we go. But yeah, there's just really bad lag today, so I'm thinking that the internet is running a bit slow because of the weather, or the servers are being bogged down. We tried to stay up for the primals. Yeah, honestly, out of all the week, the primals were the ones that were the busiest. Like, people just too busy, too interested in any of the other ones. Like, we did a few here and there, but the primals were the only ones where it was a struggle for me to try and get people into all the raids. Like, we had, like, maxed out lobbies every time. Yeah, people just love the primals. Gorgeous. Keeps giving me this, the power up ones and the don't want those ones. There needs to be more like catch based ones, I think. Everybody's doing non-mega raids. I just need a mega raid so I can finish my research. The one that I see pop up, of course the game lags, so I couldn't get into it. Yeah, the thing about the primals and stuff like that is I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. Ooh, we got a little Kecleon. Wait, you get off the gym, the thing. Give me a shiny. Shiny Kecleon. Ah. Maybe one of these days. I feel like they just don't exist. They do seen it on Reddit. Wait, what? Sorry, Ebony? Okay, at least we're keep getting those ones, and they keep giving me unknowns, which I suppose I'll take, but it'd be nice if they were actually shinies. I really wish it would stop giving me so many barriers. So all these tasks seems to be power-up tasks. I don't think I've picked up another research task that isn't either spin Pokestops or power stuff up. Or explore a kilometer. That's the other one that I've seen. And it's hard to tell because I'm not really doing many research tasks. It's hard to tell whether or not they're refreshing or not. Games with gamers. I'm not actually showing my code right now because I only really add people for raids during raid days and raid hours and stuff like that. Because yeah, it's hard for me to keep track with everybody that's on my friends list. So I might be hosting some raids either later today or tomorrow, sort of thing. So that would probably be the time to come in and jump onto the list. But again, it'll only be like a temporary thing because unfortunately when I host raid hours every week and raid days and stuff like that, I got to cycle through my friends list. If you would like to be added to the friends list permanently, it's one of the perks of being a member of the channel. But also if you come into the streams on a regular basis and you end up getting into raids and your friendship level gets high enough, then you tend to stay on the list as well, sort of thing. Yeah, the higher your friendship level is with me, the less chance you have of being removed when I do need to remove people. But yeah, unfortunately I can't add everybody. Crappy game for if I was still locked. Really, you reset your phone? Hey, that was a shiny Nervern. Noivern. You did try to reset. That's weird. Oops, no, that's not what I want to do. I suppose all you can really do is submit a ticket. And hopefully, I mean, they're probably not going to get back to you in time before they. But if any, like everybody else is sort of getting this issue, I guarantee you they'll give people compensation for it. They'll make up for it in some way. But yeah, still, you've spent all the stars and stuff trying to get just to have it like glitch out on you. I swear, one day they'll actually get this game to work the way it's supposed to work. I don't know when that day will be. Probably the day that they shut the servers down. Suddenly the game just works properly. Oh my god, this humidity is just ugh. And this is what it would be like playing the game in places like Thailand and stuff like that, like all the time. This is one day and I'm already just like, oh my god, I'm so done with this. It's killing me. How to switch raid passes to link charges. You can't actually switch. You just need, it's an extra item that you need. So you'll still need a remote raid pass, but it'll also use a portion of your link charge as well. It's basically just a way of them double monetizing raids, just because they're trying to double dip. So yeah, because I went to jump into one before and it did the same thing. Okay, people are doing megas now. Pro Planty, all right. It's only a Garchomp, but see, this will show you. So you see, it'll pop up with. Oh, okay, so it's only the new megas. So that's okay. This is only using a remote raid pass. So the new megas, so Mega Dragonite and all that sort of stuff, Mega Victory Bell, they'll use your remote raid pass and your thing. I thought it was for all mega raids now, because this is actually the first mega raid that I've jumped into since. All right, here we go. At least this is the raid that I need for my research. Again, sorry, Emily. This is the Pro Planties raid that I jumped into. Wasn't actually my raid. Normal mega raids take 150. Super take. You think this is a normal mega raid, and I didn't have to spend any of my link charge. This was just a remote pass. But before, when I tried to jump into one of the super mega raids, it have my link charge next to it. Sure, we'll use Lucky Egg. I suppose we should probably chuck them in the chat just in case. No shiny. Hey, we got the background for it though, so that's something. Stats aren't great though. Anyway, we got that part of the research done, so that's all that matters. Okay, hopefully that fixed the stream. I think the internet having some issues, guys, so I apologize if the stream dropped out for a second. It should be up and running again. Shiny Flebebe. I got a shiny Flabébé earlier. And as I said when I got it, actually, because I'm that type of guy. Oh, I can't fit it all in. Damn it. I will just say, okay, we'll have to, it'll be Eilish favorite Pokemon. Flabébé. Flabébé is hands down her favorite Pokemon. Yep. So yeah, if it looks like butt, it'll fix up soon. And again, see, it does it again. When my guy just freezes in place. Might be a GPS issue with the phone that I gotta try and fix. Restart seems to work, which is good. Hey, a shiny Mudkip. Little Mudsy. Once again, another shiny that I do. Another shiny that's a Comday Pokemon. I already have like 50 of them. It's all good. It's so good. So we're about to get to our 4th hour, guys. So it's 53, or 12:53, I should say. I'm gonna say 12 past 50. It's 53 past 12. Yeah. So we've got, what, 6 minutes left of this habitat, and then for the last habitat, it's everything spawning at once. So honestly, I was going to use this habitat to go and get food, because it's like an everything habitat, so I thought it'd be a good lunchtime. But now am I hungry? Dumb shiny babies. You love shiny Flabébé. He's your favorite. I even named it after you. You love him. I know how much you love him. How's the 25 today and the S20 system gets annoying because the UI is so bloated that alone task 6 GB plus RAM somehow. Yeah, it's like 6 gigs. This game just chews through RAM though. I can check to see how much. Will it actually tell me? Oh no, I can't because I'm streaming, I think. The other day when I had it running, it was using like 25% of the RAM on my phone. The S25 has 8 gigs of RAM. But yeah, like I said, it's this game. They just haven't optimized it to run smoothly. But yeah, the game is running fine to me. There's a few little things here and there, but I think that's more just game issues rather than phone issues. But it's so much better than it was like back on the S25. Sorry, the S20. The phone did start to overheat a little bit before, and it was stopped charging, but that was when I was flicking in and out of the gift tab over and over and over again, looking for somebody from Vietnam or Thailand or something like that, so I could finish the research. So yeah, when there was a lot of action going on the stream, it overheated a little bit, but yeah, it's been fine since. Like once the phone cooled down again, I plugged it back into the charger and it's been fine. Hasn't overheated again. But yeah, just the ease of the streaming, charging, and playing at the same time is good. A lot smoother than it was on the S20. But as I said, the game's just not optimized properly. Like it's mainly the game's problem. Why? Because when I first got the S20, I didn't have those issues. Like I was able to play the game and stream at the same time fine. And it wasn't until they kept adding stuff to the game and kept making it more bloated and bloated and bloated that it just got to the point where it just hammered the phone sort of thing. It was just using too much RAM, and I haven't had any stream crashes or game crashes or anything. And I can bounce between different apps. And the phone's still working fine. Like the apps stay open, whereas on the S20, if I closed Pokemon Go, like for instance, like when I'd stream and the stream would crash, it would crash my stream. I'd go into YouTube to start up the game, and then when I'd start the stream again, and when I'd come back into the game would have shut down, so we would have had to restart the game as well. I have stones in my shoes. Squirtle from an incense. That's preposterous. Do gotta pee. Thankfully, I'm walking back towards the toilets now. So, when I do get to the toilets, I will pause the stream momentarily so I can go pee. And then I'm thinking about getting some food. Like, I'm not hungry, but I know if I don't get food now, I won't eat until later, and then I'll be really hungry by then. And I thought that was crossing over into the next habitats. Just had tater tots or tato tots. You should have a snack at least. I didn't bring anything to snack with me. I didn't think of bringing anything. So it's like, if I'm gonna go and get food, I may as well just go and get food. All right, there we go. It is 1 p.m. So everything will be spawning at once now. So this gives me a chance to pick up a shiny that I actually need, which, I mean, I still think it's Skidoo. Anything else is, like, honestly, I don't really care. I think it's the only shiny that I don't have at least one of. See, and this is what I mean. It keeps doing this. Every time I go to collect research, see, again. How are the shiny rates? Like any other big event sort of thing. They're good. They're there, but it's yeah. I think it's 10 or 11 shinies now, and we're like 3 hours in. So it's good, but it's not like Com Day shinies or anything. Shiny odds. It is spawning. I haven't seen one, but I've seen other people jumping into them. It wasn't on the event thing, like the information for the event, but they are spawning. Yeah, when they were saying that the megas only like these megas spawn at this hour and so on. Yeah, I haven't seen any myself. I've been mainly seeing Xerneas and Yveltal raids sort of thing. You're back. How many and what shinies have you gotten since Charmander? 3. No, sorry. That's going the wrong way. 7. Really? Charmander was the last shiny that you saw? We got a Scatterbug, Eevee, Skrelp, another Eevee, a Noibat, and a Mudkip. So nothing spectacular. The Scatterbug's good. Scatterbug is one that I needed. Everything else is cactus. Still not sure if you'll buy the ticket. Again, it's up to you. Like, you will get the increased shiny odds. And like the extra research and stuff. Yeah, I suppose it's up to you. Then you get the masterwork research afterwards as well, which is for shiny Diancie, if that's something that you want. The grand finale is approaching, Jimmy. You've witnessed firsthand the beauty of many Pokemon that were first discovered in the Kalos region, and a whole bunch more that weren't. You rallied your friends and helped bring out your Pokemon's inner strength. And though we're nearing the end of the story, somehow something new still awaits just around the corner. The time has come to face Yveltal. Good luck, Jimmy. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. Power up a legendary or mythical Pokemon 6 times, catch 12 different species of Pokemon, win a 5-star rate. Okay, we can do that. Hey, you finally got your shiny Shaman? Nice. I need to finish so much of my masterwork. I think the only masterwork research that I have actually finished is the Mew. Like, no, yeah, because we had masterwork research for shiny Mew, didn't we? I think that's the only one that I've done. Every single other one is just sitting there. I think, and actually, I might have finished Celebi's as well. But I know Jirachi's is sitting there. I know Shaman's is sitting there. I know they're all just sitting there. This frustrates Eilish to no end, but yeah. I have all these research, like special research that I need to finish. Cool, ain't it? She gets very frustrated at me when she sees that. Her OCD kicks in and she's just like, why don't you finish it? Like, because I don't want to. It's good. When I need items, I can just go through and just click on just... But given that the game is 10 years old and we don't know how much longer we'll be playing it sort of thing, I should go through and finish all of this stuff just so I've got it. Same, the only ones you've completed is Celebi and Mew. Yeah, like I can go through and look, so we'll finish this one and then it'll give me the one. So we've got masterwork research for Dazzling Aura, which is Meloetta, I'm pretty sure. Catching Wonders, Glimmers of Gratitude, Wish Granted, Apex, Yeah, so we have quite a bit of the masterwork research to do. I really should go through and finish this. Yeah. One of these days. What was I doing? That's a good question. Oh, that's right. Powering up a mythical or a legendary. My brain froze. Legendaries. Okay, for now, CP. Okay. Where is Chumhake? You got a new phone, or did I get a new phone? Because I got a new phone as well. Did you get a new phone? You heard Caldio's is decently challenging. I mean, they've all got things like that make them. That's why they're masterwork research. They've just got really lengthy tasks in them. Ah, you got a new phone. Yeah, okay. So did I. I can't show it to you because I'm streaming on it, but I have an S25. What did you get? Power up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, wait, I had to power it up. Wait, how many more times do I need to power it up? Ah, there we go. 6 seems to be an unusual amount. But cool. I just need, 10 more XL candies? Seven more XL candies, and I can max this out. Because this is my lucky Shundo Groudon. Did you get the shiny Scatterbug from doing the Catch a Scatterbug challenge? Yes. Because if so, that's so alright. Yes, yeah, I did get it from that. Okay, so it was that, win a 5-star raid and catch 12 different species. Okay, I suppose this is the best one to do the 12 catch. Catch 12, not 12 catch. Jimmy Brain, no work. It took so long. Yeah, exactly. I scrolled for like half an hour, 45 minutes to finally find somebody that I could finish the... When honestly, with how long it took me, it would have been easier just opening gifts from Australia or America, because the vast majority of the people that are on my friends list are from those two countries. So I could have just opened more of them and just opened to get to where I needed to, instead of trying to find the one that I needed to. You live in your land. It's all right. It wasn't until I was already like halfway through my list that I thought about that, and I was just like, well, honestly, I wasn't expecting it to take this long, so... IV trade shiny Groudon. Yeah. Still a hundo. Still a shundo. It's not any less of a shundo just because it's IV trained. I know. I know you're just being a smart-ass chum. It's all you ever are. I swear to God, between you, Eilish, and Fitzy, just the worst, alright? You're all smart-asses. And Impossible's been getting in on it lately as well. It's just like, why is everybody in my chat just turning into a pain in my ass? Only Shundo is your IV trained Ray. I got a couple of Shundos now. We've got Kyogre, Groudon. Rayquaza will probably be my next one, then maybe a Mewtwo after I've done the Rayquaza. need to trade one of my shiny Mewtwo's to get a lucky one, just so I've got something that I can power up, because I've got a 98. I've got a bunch of 98 percenters and a couple of 96 percenters that I could do, but I think if I'm going to power one up, I may as well do like a lucky one on top of that. And I got my Zekrom that I got from raids, the Shundo Zekrom. You confused as Mewtwo and the bird spawning in the wild with the Eon duo? No, like from what I read, they weren't spawning during this event. They're spawning after the event. I think people misread it because the 40th anniversary. So from the 3rd of March until the 9th of March. So that's not during this event. And then yeah, encounters with Mewtwo. And then Pokemon discovered in the Kanto region. Mewtwo XL candy. Yes, so I don't think it's during this event that they're spawning. Yeah, because people were coming into the chat before saying that they're spawning during this event, and I was just like, but that doesn't make sense. Why would they be having Kanto Legendary spawning during the Kalos event? But I say that, but then they have the Eon duo spawning, and they're not Kalos Pokemon, are they? They're Johto. Am I right? Am I right? Is the Eon duo Johto? No. Wait. Darwin? Or are they from Kalos region? Oh my god, I can't keep track of anything. No, they're Hoenn Pokemon. So again, then like why are they spawning during this event? You got a Shundo Shundo Uxie from the wild. Hey, nice. From the wild area. I got a Hundo Uxie, not a Shundo though. I did get shiny Zelf. I think Miss Spirit's the only one that I didn't get as a shiny. How many more do I need to catch? 2 more different species. It's hard to keep track of what I've caught and what I haven't at this point. Okay, that was one. And then I'm pretty sure PG should be. Nice. Alright, so we just need to win a 5-star. Everybody's been making my name into like things. Why has this become a theme? Okay. I should have enough people jump into this raid. Hopefully I can. Let me in, 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 yay. Okay. Nice. Yveltal's one I wanted to do anyway. Jimmy needs to pee, that's my nickname right now. Should have been the deer. Nah, I've got a 98% shiny Xerneas. Mega Charizard isn't spawning anymore, dude. It only spawns for the first hour of the event, or first 2 hours of the event, or something like that. Charizard is gone. And even so, I'm not hosting raids. I'm just jumping into this for the research. This is someone else's raid. I am getting the munchies, Like, I wasn't hungry before, but I do feel like I could get some food. But like I said, I do need to pee first. So we'll finish this lap. We'll get back to the toilets. We'll take a pee. This is my Shundo Zekrom, putting in work. And then I will go and get food. And then we'll come back and do our last 4 hours, because it's hard to believe that we're almost 4 hours into the event already. It's gone past really quickly. Nice. We want raw steak bird. We killed a bacon bird, now we want steak bird. No, we got a bacon bird. That's okay. This should be easy to catch. Nice. And it's got a background. Shame it's not a shiny. And it does decent IVs though, so that is good. Alright, so that is our like basic research done. You had a hundo last time it was here. Okay, research. So I'm guessing this encounter is going to be with a Veltal as well. And fortunately, it's not shiny. Son of a... why is this one? Oh, it's because I'm catching it with a normal Pokeball. But that's where you're going to stay, my friend. See, first ball. First ball with a normal Pokeball with a full red circle. And this one also has a background. And stats on this one are crappy. Alright, that is that research done. Excuse the mess. I'm looking for some notes. I received an interesting report about a Pokemon today. The witness only caught a glimpse, but from the description, it could be something special. I have a theory that it's a Pokemon originally discovered in the Kalos region. I'm trying to dig up some old research to corroborate my hunch, but I haven't had much luck. Would you like to help? Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork. I'd like you to brush up on Pokemon from Kalos. In the meantime, I'll try to pick up the diamond in the rough. Alright, so this is the masterwork research for the Diancie, and this one has 10 stages to it. So fantastic. Catch 500 Pokemon originally discovered in the Kalos region. That's too many. Especially when 3/4 of the spawns that are popping up during this event aren't Kalos region Pokemon. It's like, why? Catch a Pokemon on 7 different days. Mega Evolve 7 Pokemon. Okay. Well, that is our masterwork research, and we now have that. So basically, the rest of the event is just going to be us shiny hunting now. 500 crazy work. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if oh my god, I can't speak. That's how frazzled my brain is getting right now. It wouldn't be so bad if, like I said, the vast majority, if all of the spawns that are popping up for this event, that is a Kalos Tour event, were actually Kalos Pokemon. That be on your account for the next 2 years. year or two. Yeah. Dude, as I was going through my research before, as you say, I've still got like research that's like 3 or 4 years old at this point. Alright. Oh, my legs. Onwards, Jeeves. I need somebody to be driving around a little buggy for me. They can just drive me around at a slow speed and I can just tap them on the shoulder when I want them to stop. See, again, every time I finish some sort of the research, my guy stops moving. I don't know why it keeps happening, but it does. It's happened like every single time. Ugh. But yeah, I feel like it's only been for this event. Because yesterday when I was doing raid hour, I was finishing like raids and doing all that sort of stuff, and my guy wasn't getting frozen in place. So far during this 4th hour, we haven't got a single shiny yet. I suppose I should check on these ones. That's right, I still need to change for her. And we need to do a bunch of berries. Okay, we should be able to finish that by tomorrow. Cool. Hey, a shiny K. Shiny K unknown. Ah, oh, dude, stay in the ball, yeah. Word I'm not going to say on stream. Nice. Back-to-back shinies. At least we got one shiny unknown. It took me so long to get my original shiny unknown. But I definitely feel like they've increased the odds for them, because I'm pretty sure they used to be like full odds for the shiny unknowns. What little shinies are we on so far? We have 12 shinies. So, honestly, it's not too bad. But out of those 12 shinies, I mean, the Pikachu, the Scatterbug, the Unknown, and I mean, I'll say the Pumpkaboo, just because I'm pretty sure I did need a second one of them. Yeah, the rest are, yeah. Especially the amount of Eevees that I've got. Suppose we should probably start ticking off these 500 plus Kalos Pokemon that I gotta catch. Carbink, I've seen hardly any of these all day. Ooh, we have a Dragonite. Someone is sending me an invite to a Dragonite. Ah, God damn. I received it too late. Yeah, the super megas seem to be very just rare. There's just not as many. Thought I'd see a lot more people in them. Hey, a shiny Fennekin. I was wondering when one of these was going to pop up. It's my first shiny of the Kalos starters for the day. Terrible at these. Hey, Impossible. Welcome in. How's your Charmander hunt going? Speaking of which, I have not seen a single Charmander in this hour so far, I don't think. How's the tour going? I mean, we've got ourselves a decent amount of shinies, but they're all a bit average. I've only got like 3 that I can actually say, hey, cool, I've got these. The rest are just junk. Oh, yay, wow, we got ourselves a fantastic, a shiny Fletchling. Speaking of useless shinies that we don't need, it actually makes you want to die, but you got a 96%. That's all right. That's pretty good. At least you got a decent IV one. I mean, that's more useful than a shiny at least. Okay, well I am back at the toilet, so I'll just quickly shiny check these dudes, and then I will pause the stream momentarily while I go and pee. And then, yeah, we've still got half an hour of this sort of all together hour. So we'll probably use that to go and get some food. And then come back and do the last 4 hours. Okay, no shinies from that. Alright, I'm just going to pause the stream for a minute, guys. While I pee, I will quickly check this unknown, just in case. No, alright, I'll be back in half a minute, or a minute when I finish peeing. Alright, we're back. Alright, to the car. I did GPS jump while I was in the toilet just because of the being inside. It just made my dude like skip out into the middle of the field there. Encountered an unknown. It wasn't shiny, unfortunately. Would have been nice if I encountered a shiny unknown while I was peeing. Alright. We are in the car. So, do we have any preferences of what we should get to eat? What are we feeling like for lunch, guys? I have stones in my sock, which is fantastic. Keep in mind, my choices are fairly slim around here. I'm thinking Subway, but at the same time, if I do get Subway, then, I mean, what am I going to eat tomorrow? Can't have Subway 2 days in a row. Do you have a monster with me? I can't get poutine, unfortunately. I mean, I could go to KFC and I could get like chips and like potato and gravy and stuff. So that would be like the closest that I could get to poutine. But no, I can't. That's a very Canadian thing. I could go to the fish and chip shop. I could get fish and chips. That'd be good. I don't have fish and chips anymore. Beeping at me for, oh, that's right, I need to get fuel as well, don't I? Okay, I can't drive too far because I need to get fuel. It's alright, I should be able to manage getting to downtown to get food and then back up here and then get fuel on my way home. Or I could just go and get fuel now, but I'm in the middle of streaming. I can't do that. I don't know, fish and chips is really... I don't have any tomato sauce though. I feel like I'd have to stop. Oh, wait, I could get Chinese food. What do we want? Chinese food, fish and chips, Subway. Like I said, if I get fish and chips, I don't have tomato sauce, and tomato sauce is... And I feel like it's the type of thing where I'd have to sit over there on one of the tables, which, I mean... Alright, we've got time to think about this while we're heading down there. I probably shouldn't have my chat phone sitting on the steering wheel like that, because it'll fall off. Windows up. Oh. Who's invited me to raids? I'm not raided out. Nobody wants a Reshiram raid. No more clickies because I'm driving. See, the only thing with getting like fish and chips is something like that. It's like I have to stop and walk in and order them and then wait for them to be finished. Something in yet. I'll have to do that when I come back. Now that you've said poutine, it's like chips and gravy would actually go really good. It's like, what do I want? Am I hosting raids? No. No, probably not today. I might do a little bit of hosting raids tomorrow, but honestly, the raids just aren't... They're not good. Like, Yveltal and Xerneas, like, they're good raids. Like, I like their shinies, they're useful sort of thing. Well, at least Yveltal's fairly useful. It's a good dark type, flying type. But yeah, the super megas just aren't really spawning, and then all the other mega raids, I don't really feel like they're really worth doing. And I'm not really seeing many mega raids to begin with. I mean, like, either. It's your favorite food. Apparently, I'm going too fast. I'm really thinking Chinese food, because then it's quick and easy. I can just go in, grab it, head back to the... It's not really much waiting around for it. I can get like Subway or something tomorrow. Same with fish and chips. It's like if I go and get fish and chips, so I'd have to sit there and wait for it to cook. And I don't have tomato sauce. Can't have fish and chips without tomato sauce. I could get tomato sauce, but I would have to go to the supermarket to get tomato sauce, and then that's just an extra trip. I do feel like maybe I should get fuel now while I'm down here, because the light is on. Alright, we're going to make a quick detour, guys, because I got to get fuel. I was going to leave it, but given that my fuel light is on, I should probably get it now. There's no one else is around at home to save me if I do happen to run out of fuel, so it's like, I'd be stuck. So it'll only take me a couple of minutes to fill up. And then we'll get the foods. But yeah, for some reason I didn't even think about getting food last, like getting fuel last night. Oh, I forgot I could get a kebab if I really wanted to. I forgot about kebabs. Should I get a kebab, guys? Kebabs are good. Do love me a kebab. Maybe not. Because I might be seeing Eilish tonight. If I do see Eilish tonight, I don't really want to be smelling like kebab. So many things you have to take into account. The fish and chip shop is like right here. I can get fuel and then just come back to the fish and chip shop and then so many choices. But again, then we don't like, I could just get dim sims and then I don't need sauce. Or I could buy sauce. Oh, I could buy sauce from the servo. Servo will have sauce. Might cost me $15 for a bottle, but okay. So many. All right. I'm just gonna leave my phones here, guys. We'll quick check to see what is here. Might get a shiny. Unfortunately, no fuel shinies. All right, I'm just going to quickly fill up. It'll be like 3-4 minutes sort of thing. It shouldn't take me too long. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment, guys. And then, like I said, I can get... If they've got sauce in there and it's not expensive, I'll buy sauce and we'll go to the fish and chip shop. If not, I'll get Chinese food. You got shiny Velto, no back. Oh, dude, sucks. You get the shiny but no background. I got the background but no shiny. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. All right, we're back. So they didn't have tomato sauce in the thing, but they did have barbecue sauce. So it's just like, God damn it. Now this event is a joke. Almost 4 hours, but zero shines. Dude, and you love the Kalos region. Oh no. But yes, in general, this event is pretty bad. I do at least have shinies though. How many do we have? We have 12. We have 14. 14 shinies for how long? We got nearly 4 hours. But there's very few of them which are actually like great shinies. Hey, you got Hunter Yveltal? Nice, dude, nice. Alright, so they didn't have tomato sauce in the server, which is disappointing. Like I said, they had barbecue sauce, but you can't put barbecue sauce on fish and chips. That's just not how this happens. So, McDonald's is right there, but I really don't want McDonald's because it tastes like arse. I mean, it's not bad, but at the same time, it's just, I'm not a big fan of McDonald's. It just has to be like cooked fresh, otherwise it's just not great. Sick of this. No, if you don't pull decent shinies, you're deleting it. You say that all the time though, and you don't actually do it. So now we need to figure out, all right, am I going to get fish and chips? I mean, like I said, I could just get dimmies, and then I could get like 6 dim sims with chicken salt, and then technically I don't need tomato sauce. I can just eat them without tomato sauce. But I want other stuff. I could just get Chinese food. Fitzy, what should I get? What should I get for lunch, dude? Tell me. Like, Chinese food, fish and chips, Subway. I think I'm gonna save Subway for tomorrow though. No, anything but Macca's. Macca's, I don't want Macca's. Like, it's too expensive and the food isn't great. Like, I feel like for the money that you pay, you don't get what you should. Like, it's way too expensive. The Macca wrap, no. McDonald's is off the list. I don't want McDonald's. Dimmies then. Alright, dimmies it is. I could have got dimmies from the servo. They were right there. But they're not the same. They're like servo dimmies. You need like proper fish and chip dimmies. I mean, the supermarket is right here. I could just go to the supermarket and get sauce. I mean, it's literally taken me like 2 minutes to walk in and get sauce. I'm already doing a U-turn here anyway. You know what? Let's just do that. I'm gonna go and get sauce from... and of course these assholes park over the fucking driveway. Thank you. Some people are nice and let you drive through. They need to put keep clear signs there, just so people don't park over the driveway. Hey, shiny Pancham. Okay, it was well worth coming to the supermarket. We got a shiny Pancham for it. Servo teamies of fried pigeons. Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. I think I needed a second shiny Pancham. I do have a Hundo Pancham. I remember I hatched a Hundo Pancham. But I think I needed a second shiny one. So that was actually like a good shiny score. Okay, let's have a look. Pancham. Oh, no, okay, I already had... Oh, no, never mind. I have lots of shiny Panchams. That's right, it was in one of the research days that we had, wasn't it? Well, scrap that. Pancham is garbage. Throw it in the bin. No one wants it. Stupid Pancham. Why is my phone suddenly, like, losing charge? Is it because it was... Was I losing more charge because I had it in front of the air conditioner and it's... I don't know. I feel like it's gone down a bit since. Never to mind. I'm not doing raids at the moment. Molvin. Oh, we have a bunch of eggs. Yeah, I might do raids tomorrow, but we'll see how we go with that. Most of these 10Ks aren't going to be event 10Ks. I think there's only like one or two which are event 10Ks. So first one is, ooh, Fiji back. I'll take that. Not a shiny Toxel, unfortunately. Is garbage. Avatar is okay. Klefki, that was one of the event ones. Not a shiny though. Dreepy. You hatched a shiny Dratini. That must have been an old egg then. Okay. I mean, the Frigiback is good if it's got good stats. It's not too bad. Toxel isn't great. Sableye is garbage. I'll always take Larvitar Candy. Dreepy, we have better wild Dreepies, and Klefki is not great. We got a Frigiback, so fun. Now I need to make room in my bag so I can spin more stops, so I can pick up more eggs. Let's see, 25 of these, 10 of these. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Get rid of that offer. Give me 10k eggs. Of course, you give me a 5k egg. Ah! Oh. Oh. Hello. I don't think anybody's going to be here to do it, though. Yeah. Another 5k. Of course, you're going to give me 5k eggs. 5k garbage. You're going to make me waste incubators hatching 5k eggs. How you doing, 704? Welcome in. All right. I am going to leave the chat phone in the car because it'll be a bit awkward walking around with two phones. I will take this phone with me though. So if people are talking to me in the chat, sorry, I won't be able to reply until I get back in the car. Keen if we get numbers. I honestly don't. There's only got 4 minutes left, and I don't think people are, because I'm only going to be taking people off of my friends list. I'm not going to be adding anybody else. If we get more after, and like tomorrow and stuff like that, I'll see how we go. But for now, I think we'll just pass on them. Because yeah, I don't think we have a lot of people in the chat that are from that are already on my friends list, sort of thing. All right, I'm just going to quickly nick in and grab Source. Like I said, I'm not going to have my chat phone with me, so it'll just be this phone. So I'll be able to talk to you guys, but I won't be able to read your messages until I get back to the car. But it'll only be a minute. Wait, do the Chinese, do they have food cooking right now? Oh, they do. I could just get Chinese food while I'm here, and then it saves me from having to get, you know what, we might just do that instead of getting thing. So. Oh no, at least I didn't pick me up. Good yourself? No, I was just looking at that. Oh, that's all right. No. Yeah, cheers anyway. Thanks. Yeah, it was near the end of the day, so they don't have a lot of stuff there still. Like if I was going to get Chinese, it was going to be from the actual Chinese place, which is in the mall. All right, souls should be in this aisle. We have sauce. Good yourself? Yep. That's the card. Nah, it's all good, thanks.
Have a good one.
You too, see ya.
Yeah. sorry.
All good.
I'll only be minutes.
That's all right.
That's
not even my car anyway. That's my car. I was thinking, because it's the same there. Oh, never mind. Not paying attention. Trying to unlock a car that isn't even mine. That's gold. Anyway, I'm not paying attention. What area am I playing in? I am in Australia, dude. Sorry, I was away from my chat phone. So I was just going into the supermarket, so I only took one phone with me. But yeah, I come out and I'm trying to get into just some random person's car. I'm like, why isn't the key working? Why isn't this car unlocking? Turns out your keys can't actually unlock other people's cars. It's good to know that. You learn something new every day. Go team. Oh, just... I'm not actually adding people at the moment, dude. Unfortunately, because I have to recycle through my friends list too often to like add people. So I usually only add them when I'm doing raids. So yeah, when I'm doing raids, I'll be happy to add you. But yeah, I'm doing my lunch time run right now. These people, coming out, or are they reversing it? I have no ideas. This is the worst intersection to try and get out of. We have people that are letting me out, which is good. All right. Sorry guys, I'm sort of driving, so I can't read the chat at the moment. If anybody else in the chat can answer, like if people are answering questions, if you can, please answer them while I'm driving. I'll stop again in a second. I'm just driving to the fish and chip shop now to get... But it is 2 p.m, so we're halfway through the event for the day. So our first 4 hours are down. We're into our second 4 hours. This hour actually isn't too bad. Like I wouldn't mind getting a shiny skidoo. It's like the only thing that I really need from this. Alright, I can read chat again, sorry guys. Oh, hey Josh, you're available for a raid, okay. I'll see how I go. Like I said, I'm stopping to get food now. Is the shiny boost better this year? It's the same. Like any event's just gonna have the same shiny odds sort of thing, like when they say they're boosted odds, other than a like a com day. Cindy, like I'm not adding people right now, sorry. Just be careful on your drive. It's all good. Like I've got my phone mounted in the thing, so I'm not actually touching or playing with my phone or anything like that. So it's about as legal as it can get. And then yeah, my chat phone is sitting like, so it's fine. Like I'm not actually playing while I'm driving. This event is yeah, I feel bad for you as well, Fitzy, just because you were so looking forward to this Kalos event, because it's like your favorite region. No, okay, sorry dude, for helping questions. Yeah, cool. That's handy. Oh, sorry, Cindy, you were talking to Josh. Okay. Yeah, like you guys are good to share codes and stuff with each other. Like I don't mind if you guys want to add each other. But yeah, unfortunately at the moment, just it isn't until I'm like hosting raids that I'll actually like add people because it's a little bit difficult when I'm out and about doing events and stuff. I'm going to need my wallet so I can pay for food. Ow, my knee. Shiny unknown K, you mean you'll take 2 shinies? Yes. Hey, it's an unknown as well, dude. I mean, I got the shiny unknown K before as well, so I was happy with that. Good, yourself? Can I just get a lunch pack, but 2 extra dim sims with that as well?
Is that all?
Yep.
Whenever you're ready, would you like a receipt?
No, it's all good.
Chicken?
Cheers. Chicken, thanks. Cheers. Louise, how you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, it shouldn't take me too long to get food, guys, and then we'll head back down to the thing. I should be able to chuck a couple of lures on and just sit there while I'm eating. Just farm the lures. Hopefully we can get some more shinies. I'll have a look around for raids to see if there's anything that's worth. So many victory battles. Jump in and see if anybody else is. Unfortunately, no. We have a chancey. One chancey. Unfortunately, that was terrible. I don't push. Welcome in. How you doing today? All I want is 10Ks, and it's giving me all these 5Ks and 2Ks. Give me 2 at least. Chuck them into the supers. You got a hundo background Dragonite that was good, but apart from that, just a bunch of I know how you feel, dude. Like it's just been one of those events. It just hasn't been. It doesn't feel like a tour. Hey, we got a Dragonite here though. Anybody that's on my friends list, are we keen for this? You thought they were going to have a raid lovers and egg lovers for Global 2. You were surprised. Honestly, this event just isn't. It's just not good. Like there's just so much wrong with the event that it just doesn't feel like a tour. Like sort of like the Wild Area event last year. Just didn't hit the same. It wasn't. I can join 999,999 more remote raids, apparently. Just making sure. I like how there's a specific number that I can jump into. Oh, Fitzy, you'll invite yourself, won't you? Million remote, yeah, best event ever. Why do we have people bail out, guys? We had a bunch of people bail out on us. I feel like we had enough to get that done. It's only a mega. Are they that strong that we're going to need more than 5? Because I feel like that should have been enough to get it done. Why do people do? I don't know, dude. Like, because I was trying to send out more invites as well. That was plenty. Yeah, I feel like we'll try again. I'll try to jump back in again, Fitzy. Ebony, you want to raid? Okay, I'll send you one. Okay, we've got 7 in there this time. 8. Okay, we've got this down. We got heaps of people in, and now, oh, it says 6. Okay, I was like, how come there's? Didn't it say there was 8 people in there? Cheers. Thank you. Not the time. I'm trying to raid. I gotta tap on the screen and carry food at the same time. Get him. Okay, so this is probably why the people bailed out before, because these do seem to be fairly chunky. I ended up getting fish and chips. Ow, but it's very hot in my arm, so I need to get into the car so I can put stuff down. Okay. There we go. It's down. It's down. Traffic can go there. Oh, no. What are you doing? And this thing is chunky. We've got 10 people in there, and I still think we're going to be struggling to get through this just quietly. And now it's enraged, and you can't do anything to... I think they made these things a little bit too difficult to beat, to be honest. You need a minimum of 8 Mega Pokemon to break the shield. We had 8 in there. Like when we first started. Because it was on 3. Some died before the shield phase. Yeah, well, this seems to be a very... They're going to have to nerf these, I think. I think these are the... People with small communities, like this was the problem with raids in general, like when raids were too bulky. If people can't actually get through them... And we've got slackings in the raid. That's fantastic. Yeah, especially since it's if you've got them, like, then you have to, when you die out, you're gonna have to come back in, you have to heal your Pokemon, add them back to your team, come back into the raid. It just doesn't seem like a very good system set up for this type of battle. Like, they need to make it that there's a different way for you to have your Megas in the raids and heal them up to make sure that they're actually on your team. Nice. All my Pokemon had fainted just as the raid finished. Time is up. Okay. That killed many, many Pokemons. That's okay. Yeah. So it puts me straight back in. It should be able to, honestly, you should be able to just re-invite the people that you had in the last raid, because I don't know who I invited and who. Yeah, that's another thing that they need to put back into it, like invite last team, like last group of people or something like that, just so. You basically have to hide your Megas in the back so they're available to break the shield, which almost defeats the purpose of having Mega Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it did put my Mega last. I need to be able to send out more invites. It's like we're only got 5 people. I don't think it's going to be enough. I bail out again, guys, because it's not going to be enough people. Try sending invites out again. Oh, it's hot in this car. Doesn't help that people from the last raid aren't jumping back in. This was just supposed to be a quick raid that I was going to do while I was waiting for my food. This is very toasty food though, so that's fine. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get enough people in again, guys, so bail out. That's too late now, man. I just bailed out. I will try again. And the other people that were in the raid before just aren't jumping back in, so we're not getting those 3 or 4 extra people that we need. Yeah, alright, bail out, guys. There's not going to be enough people. This is dumb. There's no need for super... Like, I like that they're trying to make a difference, but it's just like, they just make them too... like, inaccessible for people that don't have big communities. That's the problem. So people in small towns, like, it's not so bad for me because I stream, so I can get people into raids and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's just, it's not good. I'm not adding people to my list. I was just going with people that were already on my friends list. But I do have food now, so that was just supposed to be a quick raid that I was going to do while I was waiting for my food. But I've got my food now, so it's only got 4 minutes left on it now. And I've tried a couple of times to reorganize it, but people aren't jumping in. So if the people that jumped in on the first attempt jumped back in, we probably would have got it done. It's all good. We'll get another attempt at one after, sort of thing. We tried. So yeah, sorry for the people that did lose their pass. That wasn't intentional, that you guys ended up losing your pass. I honestly didn't think that it was going to be that difficult. Because we had 10 people in the raid. I thought 10 people would be more than enough to take care of it, sort of thing. All these skidoos. I'm not too fussed because there's gonna be a second day tomorrow, so anything that I don't get shiny wise tonight, hopefully we can get them tomorrow. Wasn't enough room for you to like squeeze in there without me having to put my brakes on, otherwise I would run up. Why do people not know how to drive? Welcome back, Negan. You just missed out. We jumped into one of the Dragonite raids. We did not get it done. Stupid thing destroyed us. So yeah, we're just heading back down to the end of the Ave now. I've just gotten food. So I will chuck some lures on a couple of Pokestops that we've got at the end of the Ave. I will have my food and we'll just farm that for a little bit until I'm done, and then we'll continue walking around and finishing off our day for the last 3 hours. Hey Bunny, welcome back as well. Or were you always still here? You'll get pizza tonight? Nice. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight, because I don't know what's happening tonight. I don't know if I'm going to see Eilish tonight. She's coming up. We were sort of throwing around plans to maybe see each other tonight, but given that I've got to stream all day and she's working all day, we'll just have to see how that goes. So yeah, I'm not sure what plans are for dinner. Straight, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just about back at the car park, guys. The one thing that I probably shouldn't say it because I will probably jinx myself, but I was going to say the one thing that I am happy about is the fact that it hasn't rained yet. Now that I've said that, you watch it rain. The humidity is there, so I could definitely see it raining. Like the clouds over there are looking a bit, they're not too bad, but they're a little bit dark. Just a line of chespins. And annoy that. So yeah, we'll chuck some lures on these stops while I have something to eat. All I want is the skidoo. It's the only thing from this habitat that I actually need. Give me skidoo. You watch it give me a flippin' fletchling instead. Alright, no shinies from them, but we really, as soon as I get back here, hasn't here, oh, rained. Okay, sauce in my pocket. Drink, charger. This is going to be a bit awkward. Okay, drink can go into my pocket too. Phone, charger, food. Okay, that'll do. Anything else we can do, we can just do it when we get back. So we can just walk over here and sit at the table. Been going crazy today. We had to stop your Charmander because it's been raining. I'm like, why is my phone like stuck to that? It's because it's got magnets in the back of my case. So it's sticking to the table because the table's made out of metal. Wish there was some way of propping my phones up. That would be great. Chat phone can stay like that. That works. All right. What shinies are we going to get from this? It's going to be hard to pay attention to it while I'm eating and stuff anyway. Oops. Yeet chip. Fish and chips. Hey, you got a shiny Tyrant? Nice. Probably wouldn't have gotten the shiny anyway. Charmander hates you. You watch, now that you've said that, you'll get one. It's always when you give up. Zero. That's how it works. That works. Chat phone should probably be closer than that. That's better. That should be better. So, how is everybody going for the day so far? How many shinies have people ended up with? Not bad. good to see that some people are actually having a decent event there. Today sucks, you hate it. I thought that was a shiny. I just saw the sparkles out of the corner of my eye. I've got fish and chips. Am I making? Also, welcome back. So now I'm not allowed to eat because it's triggering you. But I can't do anything right. Ah. And then I don't have these napkins for my hands. What's the best way to tan your family? Sorry, the best way to tell. You want to ditch the family meetup and collect colorful pixels on your phone. Tell them you have important work to do. Bye, Eilish. I'm sorry if I was triggering you with my food. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I'll talk to you soon, I guess. Don't tell them. I mean, yeah, you could always just be like, nah. I couldn't tell you, dude, whether or not you get the cell because I haven't done any route so far. I always get the invites when it's too late. What app do I use to stream? Just the YouTube app. I'm on Android, so I don't need to have a secondary app or anything. I can just do it straight through the YouTube app, which is another very good feature of having an Android phone. You don't need special apps to be able to do basic things. No worries, Fitzy. See you after this. Oh, it's crunchy. As the guard tells you can keep doing the same route, but you can only get 3. Okay. Only got 2 Zagrad cells on your route. Well, since I've got routes around here, I should probably do one. Do we know field research? I think it is. It's hard to keep track of because I haven't really been doing too much field research. Unfortunately, Eilish, I don't think we're going to get enough to do this, love. Hey, didn't I buy remote raid? I bought 3 of these before and I haven't done that many remote raid passes. I can still do no. That's rich. It's Max and she invited him to under. I could have. If I was quicker to get onto that, there's obviously a few people at the plaza. Damn it. Let me in. Let me in. Oh well. That's a shame. If I wasn't sitting on the other raid for so long, I probably would have got the invite in time. That's right, that'd be cool if she gets one. So should have enough people at the plaza to do it. Put in Road to Kalos, and today you went from 2.3 Stardust to 45k. Oh, dude. Same thing here, Fitzy. Like, I went to jump in as well, it was already full. She's at Werribee Plaza. Because that's where she works. So, there'll be a few people around there today. Given that it's a plaza on a Saturday. God damn it. My hands are oily, so I'm trying not to touch my phone as much as possible. The skidoo. Easy, you son of a. There we go. What percentage of raids is there? It's just random, dude. There's no equal amount. They just spawn randomly. I wouldn't be able to give you a percentage of what they are. the picture quality on the stream. It might be because I'm sitting under like a gazebo thing that's made out of metal, so it's probably blocking some of the signal. But it's the only place there's a table for me to sit while I... 36% of raids is Xerneas. Where are you pulling this number from? Alright, Eilish has just sent me a chat. What's the bet that this is a picture of the Dragonite? Yeah, she's capitalizing my name twice. Yes. Yes. Incoming picture of a shiny Dragonite in 3, 2, 1. Literally as soon as I said that, image set. Oh, no, not shiny Dragonite. I don't know if you guys can see that. There you go. She got herself a hundo from that raid that she just sent us an invite to. Well, someone's getting good stuff today. First raid, first ball, got the hundo. Nice. Well done. Yeah, I just showed it. Like you might have seen, I just showed everybody in the chat. Very pleased. Oh, that's awesome. Now, question is, can we Mega Evolve Dragonite into... Oh, I can. Okay. So I just need Dragonite Mega Candy. Okay, that's cool. So I can Mega Evolve this and I'll have Hundo Dragonites as well, so that's cool. Go away, Flay. I was going to say, hopefully we don't have to get these from raids, we can just Mega Evolve them. No, I don't think it's got the background on it, but it doesn't matter. I think that's her first big hundo. You remember when I was driving down the road to come here, and I said to you guys, gee, do you know what's been really good about today? The fact that it hasn't rained yet. And then I followed that up by, you know, now that I've said that, I bet I'm going to jinx myself. Yeah. That's all right. I don't think it's going to rain very heavily. But the fact that it's actually raining, I think it's just... I willed it into existence. Rain finished an hour ago here. On the Gold Coast, it's headed south towards you. I think it's going to take a while. If it's on the Gold Coast, it's like, I'm in Melbourne, dude. It's going to take a while to get here. I wouldn't be here by today. have to be some pretty quick moving weather for it to get here, and it'll dissipate before it gets. It might hit Sydney, but I don't think that same weather cell would like hit us here in Melbourne. We're too far south. I think you're lucky hit on Sunday and Saturday during these events. Oh, sorry, you think you're lucky hits. Anybody doing raids? Honestly, there hasn't been many people jumping into these like mega raids. They're saying all day. If you had me, you can send me invites to the Dragonite raids and stuff. I'm not too fussed about it. Because like I said, I thought I just need to make it energy. Like as for actual as you can see, we're not short of Dragonite. And we're not short on like big boy Dragonites either. Got ourselves quite an army of Dragonites just chilling, doing their thing. So yeah, if I can get the mega energy for them, I can just evolve. Like I don't really need a hundo from a raid. No shiny in ages. My last shiny was Pancham when I was stopping at the supermarket to buy my sauce before I got my food. Do Xerneas and Yellow get special moves this time? I got Oblivion Wing and what's Xerneas' special move? Like I can't remember what it's called now, but yeah, Yveltal's getting Oblivion Wing. Oh, doing anything right. Honestly, I can't see myself raiding too much today. Like, I might jump into a few raids here and there, but I might try and save raids for tomorrow. And, yeah, just in general, I don't think this is a really big raid-heavy event. How's the battery on the 25? It's sitting at 54%. I've had it plugged into the charger for most of the day. I need to get a new portable battery charger though, because this one doesn't output enough power into the 25 for it to actually charge. It's just slowing its decharge like dramatically. I'm losing like 1 or 2% an hour rather than it just going down. It's only overheated once earlier, But that's when I was flicking in and out of my friends tab just to try and find the person to open the gift for the research sort of thing. Other than that, yeah, it's been on the charge all day and it's been fine. I've only got, what, 3 hours left because it's 3 p.m. here. So 54% on the charger until then will last easily. Do we get any extras? No. If you buy the ticket, you can get extra through the paid part of the ticket. And then it's just interactions with friends and some research tasks and stuff like that. So no, they haven't made any other special way of getting it. Not that I've seen, at least. Right. Well, then that pretty much does us for food. We only have chips left here. And I don't really think I need any more. Oh, you forgot that I'm an hour ahead, yeah. Because we have daylight savings times, and like you Queenslanders think you're better than us. Just because you're all closer to the equator and stuff, so you don't need extra daylight. Oh, you're a Storm supporter? I'm not big into the rugby myself because I'm a Victorian. Hey, okay, so there we go. That's the end of that hour or into our next one. I mean, if I am to follow rugby, then yeah, I would say Storm because I'm from Melbourne, sort of thing. But I'm an AFL. I am a football person, and this is my team here. I'm a Doggies supporter. And I gladly watched them smash Hawthorn last night. You're a Lions supporter. Yeah, I had a feeling because you're I don't even know, you're on the Gold Coast, so you could go for Gold Coast, but I'm assuming that, you know, because Brisbane's older, you're a Brisbane supporter. So is Eilish. Eilish is a Brisbane supporter. And we actually play, like, Bulldogs play Brisbane in round 1. Like next weekend. But yeah, Eilish is a Brisbane supporter, so there's a bit of banter that goes back and forwards between us when the Dogs and Brisbane are playing. Oh, Richmond. My auntie went for Richmond. Like, one of my best mates goes for Richmond as well. But yeah, my auntie was a Richmond supporter. Good, you hate Hawthorn. I think everybody except Hawthorn supporters hates Hawthorn, but yeah, we smashed them last night, like 40-something points. It was only a practice match, but if we can keep playing the way that we did last night, we didn't even have Darcy out there, 2-meter tall dude kicking goals, yeah, I reckon we're going to have a good run this year. A lot of people think the Dogs have got a good chance of winning the premiership. They think with our list, like, because we've got like stars on every line sort of thing, yeah, a lot of people think that it'd be crazy if the Bulldogs didn't win a premiership in the next year or two. You can't have a list out like as good as ours and not win a premiership sort of thing. So, I mean, we've got 3 or 4 of the best top 10 midfielders in the league, just stacked in our midfield. Like Bontempelli, which is he's the best player in the league. Dacos is not a big fan of Dacos. I think he's overrated. But Bontempelli is he's the best player in the league. And yeah, we've got Ed Richards, Liberatore, Fraser, like Josh Fraser. He's like a good player as well. He's starting to pick up his stuff. Kennedy's good. And we can just rotate them in. Like we've just got this midfield that we can just rotate players in and out. We've got Adam Treloar as well, even though he's getting towards the end of his career. Hawks are the best infantry. I don't think she does, dude. Your son is Brisbane. Dogs v Cats. I don't know when the dog is going to play the Cats, honestly. Yeah, the Bulldogs had the most play, like during the Origin games that we had like the other week, Dogs had the most players representing both teams. We had like 6 players, like 4 on Victoria and 2 or 3 for WA. But yeah, we had the most players from one team representing like the 2 teams sort of thing. All right, we've finished eating, so I can into the bin, and we can get back on our shiny grind. Gotta wash my hands though. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna wash my hands. Alrighty. Cats eat birds. Some birds will eat cats. I mean, I wouldn't put it past a hawk to eat a cat. They are birds of prey. And eagles get pretty big. I mean, eagles can... A big enough eagle could take a small child. Have you seen the harpy eagles? They, like, pull, like, full-size sloths out of trees to eat them. The birds in your area attack the cats here, and the babies sadly usually don't make it. Yeah, I mean, a small kitten is very vulnerable sort of thing. Yeah, but I mean, like eagles and hawks and stuff eat rabbits all the time, and rabbits are, you know, the size of a cat sort of thing. Your average kitty cat. Alrighty. Alright, I just heat this stuff into the bin, come back, pick up my stuff, we'll go to the car so I can put some stuff into the car, and then yeah, we shall continue our wanderings. Let's go. Come on, Esper. I would really like another one of you shiny, please. Sauce is there. Sunglasses, you may as well stay in the car too. Just gonna wind these windows open. Wind down slightly. No, I don't need anything else. Okay, cool. What are you doing for? Got chicken salt all over my phone. Gotta get a screen protector for my phone. Didn't buy one the other day. Like when I bought the phone, I ordered a case off Amazon, but I should have ordered a screen protector as well. So now when I do get one, I'm gonna have to make sure I clean the screen properly before I. Hey, oh no! If he's not here, nobody tell him. Excuse me? Did not run. Why does my phone keep doing that? Bringing that up. Yeah, if you haven't already, guys, please do smash the like button. We're sitting on 30 likes so far. So yeah, 40. But yeah, first shiny since the Pancham is the Charmy. So we are sitting on 6, 8, 12, 15, 16. 16 shinies for the day. I mean, that's not a bad haul with the amount of time that we've got left. So the shiny odds have been not too bad. So yeah, Gavin, sorry, I meant to answer your question before. Shiny odds, they're okay. Like, they're not the worst in the world. It'd just be nice if I could actually get the ones that I wanted. Have I received any donos today? No. Not today. But that's okay. Like, I appreciate it when people donate to the channel, but it's not a necessity. Hey, my phone actually looks like it's charging. It's up to 55. It was down to 54 before. Go team. Groudon, you are in the way, my friend. Hey, thanks for the dono, dude. First dono of the day. Cheers, man. Hey, Negan. Rememberizes as well. Cheers, guys. Muchly appreciated. As I said, it's not necessary, but I do appreciate it. Was one of them? Which was the? Oh, I think okay. I was gonna say that the spawn. The spawn. The incense spawn. I know 45 months is it's a long time. Her and a Chom are both like 45 months for memberships. Scratch. Haven't seen him in a while, but he gets the gift membership. But yeah, thank you for the gift membership as well, Negan. Much appreciated. But yeah, Negan and Chom are the ones that are the longest standing, and I think after that it's Leon for membership lengths. Did I buy the ticket? Yes, Alex, I did. I finished the free research. Now I'm up to the master research. But yeah, we're definitely not going to get that done in the stream. given that you need to catch a Pokemon on 7 different days and 500 Kalos Pokemons. Suppose I should actually try and catch some Kalos Pokemon, because then it just means that it's less. We need another Kalos Com Day, because unfortunately there isn't enough spawning in this event that is actually Kalos. There's so much other stuff. Like 90% of the shinies that I've gotten for the day have been like Kanto Pokemon. Oh, Negan, did you end up fixing your the Furfrou thing? Unknown. How can I not click? Yeah, thank you. No. Damn. Hopefully they fix by the before the end of the weekend, sort of thing. Yeah, it's not bad. I forgot how humid it was out here. Like sitting there in the thing back there, it wasn't too bad. And being in the car with the aircon on was very nice. Now it's just it isn't until you start walking that you feel the humidity. You thought it was bugged? Yeah, Negan was saying that she was having issues with it earlier. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, well, you'd hope that they have it fixed by tomorrow. If not, I'm sure that people will get compensation for it, since it's a timed part of the research. And if you can't finish it in the time that you have, then, especially since you're spending, what is it, like 60,000 Stardust on trying to finish it. I gotta go, might return later. No worries, Bush. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Hopefully we'll see you after. Thanks for the dono again, my dude. You can't play all of tomorrow, gotta work. I mean, hopefully you can at least open your phone at some point and finish off the research or something. Pikachus. I'm still surprised that I've only seen the one shiny Pikachu for the day so far. Explore 1K. No, we can probably do those. What is the reward for the 1K? 12 different Pokestops. Oh, you get a Scatterbug for finishing that research, do you? I thought you would have got another Furfrou. I mean, I'm happy I got the shiny Scatterbug earlier from the free research part. No, for the main research. Okay. Sure, I just clicked on that one, but I can feel Eevee is going to be our next shiny. I don't know why. I can feel nuggets. Yes, you can, Colin. From what I've seen, like I tested it earlier, one of the guys came in and asked me to evolve a Slowpoke rather, and it got Surf. So I'm assuming that you can with all the other ones as well. Sure, I think I'm going to be the only person in it, but hey, rank 1. Easy to do when you're the only person in the showcase. That's okay. As long as I can keep that, I'll be happy. Every Eevee that I see, I'm just dreading it to look like a dead Eevee. Let's see, do we have anybody in raids? Yeah. I reckon Scyther Shiny could be so much better than what it is. Like, if they made Shiny, like, Scyther red, like Scizor is, I think that'd look really cool. And so many other Bug Shinies go red from the color, like their original color. So it would make sense. Missed opportunity. I feel like Gen 1 missed out on a lot of good Shinies, though, just because when they released Shinies, it just wasn't really the same as what it is. But saying that, you look at how many Shinies now that are just arse. They're like the worst color combinations, and it's like, why? You see fan Shinies, like fan-made Shinies of certain ones, and you're just like, that looks so good. Like Salamence, for instance. Salamence is a butt shiny. But like, there's been a few people online, well, that I've seen, like fan renditions of them. It's like black Salamence looks tits. Looks so good. Exactly, like Dragonite is the thing about Dragonite as well is you go from Shiny Dratini and Shiny Dragonair, which are like these baby pink, oh not baby pink, but you know, these hot pink colors, to yeah, baby vomit green Dragonite. I'm tempted to do this Honedge, to be perfectly honest. Let's give it a crack. Let's see if we can get a shiny. See if we can get at least one of these new shinies. Because I haven't seen a single Holucha all day because I haven't hatched. I think it's like one event 10k egg that I've hatched so far. I've got a couple that are incubating now, but I think it's like 2 or 3 that are incubating now. So yeah, if I can get either Shiny Honedge, Klefki, or Holucha, I'll be happy. I would prefer Holucha and Klefki, given that they are regionals. But that's another thing. It's just like in previous tours, for instance, Johto Tour, when we had Heracross, you were able to get that, I think it was in the wild. Like they had the regional spawning in the wild. I hate how they've locked these ones behind paywalls, like eggs and stuff. They should just have them spawning in the wild. During the event, getting 5 or 6 free passes would be nice. If you get the ticket, I don't think I've gotten free passes for today. It keeps using my premium passes. I haven't done that many raids, like in-person raids. I think this is only my second in-person raid for the day. So I think that's what you mean, rather than like, oh gee, it'd be nice if, you know, I had the ticket and I got the, okay, never mind. Yes, I agree. Oh, the humidity. It's a little bit of wind. There was breeze earlier, which was taking the edge off this humidity. Now it feels like I'm swimming in very sticky water. Ugh. Gonna be 21 tonight. Yeah, at least I've got air conditioning at home, so I can chuck that on and at least be somewhat comfortable. Shiny vibes. Did I get a red sword? Or did not? That's butt cheeks. Saggy butt cheeks. Hey, we got a background on it though. I think the last one that I had to get a background as well. I can't remember. But that's cool. Still saggy butt cheeks though, because it's not shiny. I have stones in my shoes. This tomorrow is going to be a lot, like I say, it's going to be a lot more pleasant. It depends on if they're still predicting rain for tomorrow. Oh, supposedly a 4... Oh! There's an 84% chance of thunderstorms in like half an hour time. That's fantastic. Huh. Okay, let's try and be back at the car by 4 p.m. because 84% is pretty high. I was going to say the humidity is really high, so it would make sense. It's 27 and it feels like 27. Tomorrow, 69% chance and 24. So, what's the humidity? It's only 56. Bullshit, it's 56% humidity. It's like 156% humidity. Noticeable humidity, really? That's I wouldn't have guessed that. The S20 takes so long to charge now, a lot of the time. It's annoying on these days when it does it. Honestly, dude, like, I think I'm still using my old S20 charger for this because, like most new phones these days, it doesn't actually come with the power block, it just comes with a cable. And the cable is also a USB-C to USB-C, so I'd have to buy a new actual block. But the S25 takes a faster, like a more powerful charger, so it doesn't really charge off this power bank that I've got very well. And then at home, even though it's fast charging, it still takes over an hour to charge, sort of thing, from what I've noticed, just because it's not charging as fast as it could. It's still fast charging, just on an old fast charger. So yeah, the S25, from what I've seen with the charger that I've got, it's a fairly slow charger as well. Charmander. I can feel a couple of little drops of rain. It's trying to. It's not 4 p.m. yet. Don't you rain. The weather app said 4 p.m.s. Oh, Beldum. I mean, I'll always take a Beldum. Yeah, could be better. Yotes. I've already got you. Is the answer only spawn? No, it spawns other things as well, but mostly unknowns. The unknowns will only spawn on the incense though, if you've got the ticket. Like, you've got to have the ticket to spawn the unknowns. But I'd say like 95% of the spawns that pop off the incense are unknowns. Then occasionally you'll get like a Pikachu or something else as well. Ah, of course you give me another 2k egg. Just give me 10s. Why are you being... Hey, a shiny Furfrou. I mean, it's not a Charmander, an Eevee. I'll take it. I did say that Eevee was going to be my next shiny. Got myself a black doggo. It's okay. It's alright. Carving Q could be shiny. That's not a doggo that I want. It's terrible stats. Okay. Okay, we'll keep the 1 kilometer ones are for Furfrou. Just suppose we'll keep. So between them and the spin 12 stop ones, they're probably the ones that I want the most. All the other ones are like powering up ones. I don't feel like spending a bunch of Stardust on useless things today. It's tiny. I don't want it. Kevin, how you doing? Oh, so close. Since it's like trying to rain, I can feel like the humidity's gone up quite dramatically. Hello, James. I'm pretty sure you've been in the chat for hours, but hi, how you going? Okay, so we're 3:32, so we've got 2.5 hours left. And my shiny count for the day is 6, 12, 17. 17 isn't too bad. 17's a respectable number for a shiny count. I just wish there was more of them, which I actually needed. That's the downside of it. I suppose we could do our snapshots. Oh wait, it's our buddy, isn't it? You're on 15 shinies? Wait, so I've got more shinies than you? I thought you were doing so well for shinies earlier. I thought you would have had more than 15 by now. I'm in Melbourne, Australia, dude. Yeah, I thought you easily would have had more shinies than me. Where am I from? I'm in Australia. Oh, he's got a little gift for me. Ah, he's a cool little guy. Are the new shinies in egg? Honedge is in raids, and from some research, no, actually no, Honedge is just in raids. Hang on. But it's all like it's in eggs. But Pikachu and Nata obviously in the wild and that as well. So yeah, raid. I can't remember if Honedge is also in research. I think it's just raids and the thing, the eggs. Why did that not work? I did snapshot. Why didn't I get an encounter with Latios or Latios? Am I doing something wrongs? Ah, okay, thank you, Alex. It should also... Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was also in research or not. I haven't seen any of the winter raid research tasks today. But thank you for correcting me. Yeah, I knew the Pikachus were also in research. I just wasn't sure if the Honedge was as well. But yeah, Holucha and Klefki can only be hatched from eggs. Only from 10Ks. Your snapshot screwed up as well. Doesn't seem like they've done anything right today. Like, there's so many things that are broken. So guys, we're in the part of the trail. The internet gets a bit choppy. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a game issue, but every time I do collect research, like at least the special research, my guy keeps freezing in place as well. So I have to keep restarting the game. And also every time I've gone to collect research, the game has frozen up and I've had to close it out and open up the research thing again just so it'll actually open the research. So yeah, the game just in general just has been not running the greatest. Hey, another shiny Litleo. I wish I could get a shiny Litleo. I need one of them so I can finish the family line. I'm not even seeing any Litleos. Hey, another shiny Furfura. This one from Incense. Butt stats. So if we keep going like this, because we've got like 2 and a bit hours left, I reckon we could probably reach 30 shinies for the day, given that I'm almost at 20. Which is, it's a good haul for 8 hours of streaming, or 8 hours of playing, I should say. But yeah, I just wish there was more that I actually needed. I feel like the shiny odds are, the boosted shinies are only things that have already been featured during a million other events. Things like Carbink and stuff like that, like more of the rare shinies, I think they don't feel like they're boosted. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I can't see any Litleos. How many shiny Litleos do you have now, Negan? It's a couple, isn't it? So I thought I heard you say that you had a couple before. There's only one person in that raid though. I don't really feel like using a remote raid pass on a Hone Edge either. I wouldn't mind doing some of the Dragonites just so I've got the Mega Energy. Did I click on this one? I'm not sure. Groudon found some candies. Hey, nice, an XL as well. That's what I want. Shouldn't be too many away from being able to max my Groudon out now. 287. So yeah, we only need, what, 6 or 7 more XLs? Furfrow's fixed. Well, that's good. I'm glad that they got around to fixing it before the end of the event, sort of thing. Eevee, go away. Give me Lily. Oh, honestly, I didn't even think about it until now as well. What am I doing? Yep. I probably should have just searched this again. Should be using special random. Giving me them boosted spawns.
and did not go off the head.
It's trying to rain. Like, it is raining. It's not too bad. I'm also surprised that I've only seen the one shiny Pikachu for the day as well. Usually during these events where special Pikachu is available, I end up with like 4 or 5 of them. But I do suppose there is a whole other day tomorrow, so... we shall see. Given that it was the first shiny of the day as well, felt like there should be a lot more. Two items over. See, with all these spawns, Leo, that is the second hour that they're available, does it not? Yeah, there's one right there. So, God, I feel like I'm not seeing any of them. God damn you, unknown. I knew that this was going to be... I'm going to miss this unknown because, of course, it has to spawn, right? Okay, cool. Right on the Carda Binks. Okay, now we're starting for you. Did that unknown... I was going to say, did that spawn right on top of the Pumpkaboo? A shiny Phantom. I really need Groudon to not be on the map anymore, though. It's getting just a little bit annoying. 875. This one might actually be pretty good. But you got a shiny Pawmi. Wait, Pawmi's shiny? Like, just randomly? Because that does not seem like it's part of the event. I don't remember seeing a single Pawmi. Given that it's Paldean. From Risa. Okay. So now they're chucking Paldean Pokemon to this event as well. Stick with the Kalos Pokemon. My God, for a Kalos event, there's... feels like there's only like 10 Kalos Pokemon that are spawning and everything else is just stuff from any other generation. Shiny Charm. See, it very much seems to be like that during this event. It's like you go for ages without a shiny, and then you just catch like 3 or 4 of them in a row. I suppose we can try the snapshots again and see if they're working this time. Nope, snapshots still don't seem to be working. Do it in AR mode. I don't want to have to. You shouldn't have to have AR mode on just to get it to work. Now we're going to have to go into the settings and... Can I just do it this way instead? It's a flat surface. Okay. Yeah, my phone is definitely charging again. We're up to 56% now. Seriously. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let's see if this makes a difference. Yeah. These are big. Nope, still didn't work. We'll just chalk it up to this game is stupid and it breaks all the time for no reason. Game always breaks. Yeah, no, it's so dumb. It's like if you're going to give people ways of doing stuff in the game, at least make them work. I had a feeling that was going to happen. You stupid Pikachu. Okay, let's snape it. I need to sit down and empty all these stones out of my shoes. Emo gang. You grinded 300 Froakies today. Nice, dude. I don't even know how many Froakies. It hasn't been many. I'm just looking for them shinies now. Give me them shinies. Oh, 300 candies. Okay. I was going to say, that's a lot of Froakies. I don't think I've seen that many, but... I am going to... Oh, okay. We'll wait until these eggs hatch. I was going to restart the game, just so... Looks like it's getting a little bit laggy. Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah, great. There you go. Awesome. Man, I love 5k eggs. Why is Flabebe the only thing that's hatching from 5k eggs? Alright. Restart the game. Hopefully that'll perk it up a little bit, make it a little less laggy. Oh, we're back down to 55. My battery is draining again. Okay, there you go. It's running a bit better again. Awesome. Awesome. Pokemon Go isn't responding, really? This game is having so many issues today. I guarantee you that unknown as well was any. Game didn't want me to have it. Previously you kept 2 Shadow Froakies, so it's going to be amazing for me. Nice, dude. No, not that I can think of, Bush. I caught 2 shiny Furfrowls, I think, since you've left. I don't know. Groudon, get your big ass out of the way. How many shinies have I found? Well, there's another shiny Noivern. It's like 20 something now. It's about time that we got another shiny. Not the shiny that I wanted though. Shiny Letleo. Or a shiny Carbink. I'll do a shiny count in just a second. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 6, 12, 18, 19. Okay, 19 shinies for the day. A shiny Eevee. Have I got any Galarian Moltres? No. No, I never use my daily incense. It's like I know that eventually they'll put the Galarian birds into raids, so I'm not too fussed about going out of my way to try and get one in the wild sort of thing. Big ass stone in my shoe. Okay, there we go. I need to sit down so I can properly empty out my shoes. You're up to 21 shinies. Yeah, see, before you were behind me, like I thought that you had more shinies than me. And now you do. Okay, there we go. It has just rolled over into the next hour, guys. So this is the last of the habitats that are by themselves. This is my most useless habitat as well. There is basically nothing from this one that I actually want. Except I will take a clauncher. Clauncher is it. Clauncher is all I want. Sit up here. I am going to stop and sit down for a second so I can empty out my shoes. You're using and moving around your hometown daily. In return, you got only useless Pokemon. Yeah, the daily incents aren't too great. Clauncher. Give me orange Clauncher. It's all I want. Alright, just give me a second, guys. I am just going to empty the stones out of my shoes and my socks, because it is getting rather uncomfortable to walk around with them. Adding that on top of all the humidity, it's just like, ugh. Alright, I think that's everything checked. Okay. I don't think anything spawned that I missed. Alright, that's better. Got a 10k egg. Okay, so these 10ks that I've got are only 3 kilometers away from hatching. 300 meters away from hatching. They are both event eggs as well, so. So fingers crossed we can actually hatch some shinies. That would be great. One shiny from raid 0 from the wild. From the whole day, you don't know why you wasted your money with this game. Isn't that how we all feel though? Blue drink is the best drink. Well, it's 4 p.m. and this is when they said that the thunderstorm was supposed to hit. I don't think it's going to get any heavier rain than it already is. Can't hear any thunder around. sort of thing. So I don't think there's a storm brewing, but the humidity has gone through the roof. It's not toasty, it's just uncomfortable. And yeah, with all the added water, since it's been raining, has just made it so much worse. Okay. Okie dokie. So yeah, 2 hours left. Let's have a look to see if anybody is in a raid. I can sneak into. We have a lot of raids, but nobody is doing anything that I actually want to do. Where are all the Dragonites? Can we still get... I have no idea, James. It's my ghost. Okay. Like usual. See, I don't know why it keeps doing this, but my dude keeps freezing. Come on. What are we coming on? Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Your mum. Thought I was better than that. It's like 30. Okay. We back. Okay. Hopefully we're good. But yeah, the humidity is quite... It's the word I'm looking for. Incredulous. It's not quite the word I'm looking for, but it'll do. We've got another hone edge up here, so we might give that a crack, see how we go. These 10Ks should be hatching unless I missed them. No, okay, they'll be hatching any minute. Hopefully by the time I get to the raid, they will hatch. Oops, already clicked on that Pikachu. Alright, oh no. Come on, little Gregs. We need a little Gregs to hatch. Give me Gregs. At least there's a seat here so I can sit down while I do this raid. And also the rain has stopped for now. I keep thinking like these eggs should have hatched. Okay, I guess we'll do this raid, and eggs will hopefully hatch afterwards. Oh. Yeah. If anybody wants in it, they can invite themselves. Come back through. I'm not waiting. I gave people enough time to jump in. All right. Come on, we need to get at least one of these new shinies. 794. Red sword, red sword, red sword. No. Not red sword. Hey, we did get a hundo though. I mean, I'll take it. God damn it, why couldn't you have been shiny and had it back? It's always something. Oh well. She be a hundo. It's something, but to have the background and like be shiny too, just why couldn't you be all three? Why can't I ever have anything nice? Oh, at least we got these eggs hatch. All right, take two. Let's see if we can get a honch. Honch lure. Not lure. Honch lure. Or a Klefki shiny. Well, we got a Klefki. Wasn't shiny. And a Holucha. Alright, so we got to add it to the decks at least, but unfortunately not shinies. Terrible IVs. And okay IVs. Stop giving me 5k eggs. I swear to God, these 5k eggs are gonna kill me. Nobody wants Flabebe. We've had a Flabebe com day. Why would you just put Flabebe in 5k eggs? You may as well have put dead penguins. I really don't want to use I don't want to have to waste my incubators hatching these things. Because it's like, I know what they're going to be and I just don't want them. Rodrigo. Yeah, I just really don't want more Flabebes. I really don't want to have to get up again. clicked on that. It's okay. Now the sun feels like it's coming out, which is just going to make it even worse. If the humidity wasn't bad enough, now the sun's going to come out and dry up that little bit of rain that did fall. And I had a lot of complaining to do today. Cool, we finished this research too. Nice. We can collect our, let's just grab our Giratina now. See if it's going to be any good. Nope. Same, but just with the game. 8 to 9 hours, not one shiny whatsoever. You are actually playing it out and about, are you? Or you're just playing it at home? Because, I mean, if you're playing it at home and you're not actually moving around, then it's sort of to be expected that you're not really getting any shinies. Listen, Tina. In and out, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're actually going out, one shiny is not great, dude. There is in this event. Giratina, you're going in a normal Pokeball whether you like it or not. Deal with it. Bird.